Let's go. I brought a whole container of water. My goodness. This thing is massive. Look at this. Cause I need to hydrate, And so yeah. So please remind me to do better with my hydration. Cause I just need to do better. You know? Why does it seem darker today? Seems like darker. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. No. What's FRGT doing here? FRGT still curling nicely there. I like it. I like it. Is that a what? Virus? That's just water. 27 plus. Perfect. Grims. Perfect. Tony says, made over my daily goal for today. Let's go, Tony. Well done. I like that a lot. Yeah, that was a nice break of trend for FRGT. So I like that. Let me take a look. CTMX, it looks like we broke above and came right back below. NXTT is still just consolidating at the bottom, but obviously we had fun with that from last week. And then GRYP, rally, retest, right? Basically retesting a breakout zone. And then the monster of the day, guys, right? The monster of the day is obviously KDLY. KDLY. Let me get rid of some of these things here. And then we're yet to talk about the S&P. Lion, yep. Same names, Lion. Yeah, I haven't looked at UPXI yet. I'm sure I will at some point. But I have not looked at that yet. Shush. And then RGC is just, I didn't like, what do you even say to that, What do you say to that? Wait, where's that music coming from? Oh, it's coming through those headphones. Oh. Ah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, the ridiculous. Good morning, everybody. Dudu, Heritage, good morning. Forgotten Country, good morning. Nick, good morning. Robert, good morning. Robert, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome. Lion, good morning. Martin, good morning. Rich, good morning. Spikes, good morning. Let's Talk TV. Let's go. Good morning. Teddy, good morning. Sniper, good morning. HY, good morning. Luna, good morning. Virus and Thrust. Ahmed, good morning. Tony, do better, please. Good morning. Duresh, good morning. Williv, good morning. Asteri, good morning. Tash, good morning. Chester, good morning. Scott, good morning. Jericho, stay green, please. Not greedy. Good morning. Afternoon. Evening for you. Ryan, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. KB, good morning. Cool, good morning. Morris, good morning. Rita, good morning. Kay, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Eric, good morning. WJ, good morning. Sherry, good morning. Good morning, Queen. T, good morning. Jason, good morning. River, good morning. Stefan, good morning. Jason, other Jason, good morning. Hurricane, good morning. Sandeep, good morning. TVL, good morning. Jay, there's so many J's. Good morning. Donovan, good morning. Dalak, good morning. Pat, good morning. Samuel, good morning. A, good morning. Sarah, good morning. Pedro, good morning. PH, good morning. Ready to cook. Marco, good morning. Cheddar, good morning. Sniper, good morning. Prince, to retire, good morning. Jack, trying to join Legends. So you join Legends, trying to find out in this where you guys post that place. Jack, just so underneath trade ideas, that's usually where the most of the ideas go. So we hang out in stock general, right? And then ideas go to trade ideas, the Grim Challenge channel, HT Signal, right? So like I said, if you join Discord, just go through all the channels, please, right? So you see what's where, please. Ready? Pedro, good morning. Sean, good morning. Zaylee, good morning. Archer, are you ready? Boom skis. Boomskis, Grand Rising to you as well. Mash. Patricia, good morning. Olu, good morning. Good morning, Tank. ISD, good morning. GDC is gone now. GDC or the RGC one, Yogi. Oh yeah, GDC. Craziness. Craziness. For some reason, all of my stuff seems just messed up today. Hmm. Mm. These candles are a little bit hard to play with, though. These candles are very hard to play with. You know what's interesting, Yogi, is it ran right to the resistance we have on there from the past. Right, this is the first time I've looked at this one today, but you can clearly see that line. It's as clear as day, right? So without my line being there, you also have the supply zone, right? So that's why those red zones are really, really important. They kind of help you out, look at the past when things are happening really quickly. Um, you know, so $8 and 20 cents ish for resistance on this thing. That was quick. $300 million. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It kind of feels like every company now, is basically just dropping the same news, right? This is gonna get old really quickly at some point. I hate that they're all doing this, but it is what it is. If you're holding a stock, you kind of want them to do it. Every company known on the face of the planet is buying Bitcoin now, right? So, our GDC announces $300 million funding commitment to build cryptocurrency reserve of Bitcoin and Trump coin, right? Not sure why all of these companies are adding Trump coin in there. I think what don't hate. I'm not hating on it. It just gets old really quickly, but it's really good for crypto. Really, really good for crypto, right? I've seen a few headlines of Trump coin this morning. A few companies getting into Trump coin. I think they're looking at all of these deals with China. Josh, it's is your future. Yeah, they're buying favor. Trump coin, maybe, maybe. I mean, yeah. Again, the part that I like is this part. I think for momentum stocks though, it's gonna at some point when these companies announce the news, it won't be as reactive as we're seeing it, right now. Like the stock won't go up 200%, but it will consistently go up as Bitcoin goes up. You know what I mean? Right? But again, $300 million for a company that's maybe worth how much is this company worth? Right? Michelle, ayo, what's the market cap for this company? It, yeah, like look at this, right? The current market cap according to TradingView is 27 million, right? 27 million. Yeah, with this rally, right? Yogi 72 million with this rally today, right? So when they're getting a $300 million commitment funding to buy BTC, you can see why the stock is popping, right? Initially. So, yeah. But all of these companies are going to be doing it. Good morning, Ahmad. Michelle, 660. Yeah. Michelle and I have a bet, by the way. If the S&P goes to 660 before July 4th, I owe her $100, and if it doesn't, she owes me $100. So SPYs are 581 now. Again, can you imagine panicking and selling your long-term investments at 480? Can you imagine? You wake up and you're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, SPYs below 500s. We're going to zero. We're going to zero, and then you sell. And then we're basically back to the level we were when the year closed out, right? Like the S&P is up 3% in pre-market, right? The S&P is up 3%, and on Friday when the market closed, year to date we were down 4%, right? So like the whole thing has been recovered, all of it. $1 billion hotel. No, 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 no. Oh, is it? Yeah. This is a really nice gap up for the market still. Yeah. I know, right, Josh? Ooh, can you imagine? Oof. That thing pops 5%. Josh is going to be thrusting every day. Every day, Josh's basement is gonna be built for free. Let's go. I'm sitting on my charger. What the hell? There you go. All of my stuff is dying, so yeah, amazing. I like to see the S&P honestly just open the market and close the market right away, so we can close at 3% for the day. None of this silliness. We go up and we go back down, right? RGC is getting slapped. This is what I mean, though, right? This thing just ran all the way to $9, guys, and now it's back to $4, right? RGC. So this is what I mean. Like, it's not a bad thing that they're buying BTC, right? Because we're happy they're buying it, right? They kind of don't have a choice, It's a good thing. All I'm saying is for the stocks we're playing with, you want to be careful now. If all of these companies are dropping BTC news, be very, very careful to what it does to momentum. Alrighty? Um, so don't go sit in there and you're like, oh my gosh, it's BTC news. So that means it's gonna keep cooking, right? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. So be very careful, right? Especially the ones that are from China. Especially the ones that are from China. So don't be diamond hunting these stocks thinking that just because they're buying Bitcoin, the stock will cook, right? I mean, if you bought this thing at $2, $3, okay, fine, right? Over time, it will consistently, slowly creep up. But if you FOMO into this thing at $9, exactly, virus, you're cooked, right? Again, this one just went from $9 to below $4, right? Lost half of the gains. Why? Did they sell the BTC? No, it's just pump and dump. Yeah. So just be careful with these names, right? The ones we played with in the past, okay. These ones, careful, please. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you're ready to cooksk. Bitcoin is, just kind of consolidating and just chilling at 104 for now. So let me pull up the 4 hour time frame for Bitcoin here. So you can kind of see all of these wicks, right? You can see that fat supply zone. You know, how can you renew your Legend membership? Just click on the join link at the bottom. Born to Speed, right? So click on the join link at the bottom of the chat there, right? And yeah. So yeah, and a lot of this is coming from those wicks from the past, right? And then obviously all-time highs for Bitcoin is right below 110. So if we can break above that, woof, just imagine Bitcoin breaks above all-time highs. Just imagine the level of hype. Everybody's gonna be celebrating hard. I'm gonna pull up Bitcoin on the 5 minute here because I really don't want to watch BTC on a 1 minute. Not that it makes a difference, but anyway, so spy Bitcoin in the 5 minute, spy in the 5 minute as well. Righty. We have a bit of a double top right below 582, 583 for the S&P. So let's see what happens at the open here. Maybe a bit of a dipski or not, right? Marla, hello. Chris, hello. Bailey, good morning. Good morning. AK, good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, I saw XRP popping this morning. Popping. Anyway, so again, so the S&P is gapping up nicely this morning because of the news that's been coming out of China, right? So we knew going into the weekend that China and the US were having a meeting in Geneva, right? So they made deals, right? Don't think that's any new news to anybody, right? So they made deals. So China tariffs went from 145% to 30%, right? And U.S. tariffs from China went down to 10%, right? And in some cases, the tariffs were paused for 90 days. On some of the cases, if you read the article. So it seems like, and everybody's happy, right? China was happy, the U.S. is happy, everybody's happy. So that's a good thing, right? So that's why the markets are cooking nicely today. Alrighty, cooking nicely. So I'm sure again your large cap positions, if you bought the dips on Nvidia, anything you bought the dips on, right? You're gonna be smiling this morning like a goat. In terms of momentum stocks, again, KDLY was another name this morning that announced that they, are getting into the BTC game. Merger, spend monies on BTC. Stock is up 700%, right? 600 now, right? So a lot of really, 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 really good things happening this morning. and a lot of them are connected to BTC or tariff deals. Alrighty. Let me see here. GRYP is another one that we like this morning. So we'll kind of look at these names or the levels as we go into the open. NXTT did really well, obviously on Friday and then after hours, right? And it's up 62% this morning, even with the sell off. And again, look at GDC, right? With Bitcoin news, it came all the way down again to $2.60 from $9 to $2.60. That's crazy, isn't it? CTMX looks interesting to me. It doesn't have the volume, though. I think that's the only downside here, Like it just doesn't have the volume. But we'll see what that thing does going into the open. Question for you guys in the chat though: what's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? I like that CTMX is consolidating at the bottom there, and it's sitting above the 200. So support around 190, 180, 190 for CTMX, right? So we're gonna pay attention to that level as we go into the open. Alrighty. So if you have any questions about any of these names, please make sure you're asking Michelle. Yeah, I think those two are going to be standouts. Yep. Again, GRYP is doing a really good job here. So I had a bit of a trend line on this one. I think I just deleted it because we broke above, right? So yeah, so GRYP is consolidating nicely here above $2, right? And then resistance from 240 to 250. Alrighty, so we'll pay attention to those levels. FRGT looks okay to me. It broke above the downtrend that we had on here, right? And then we came back to retest it, and then it's holding. So FRGT looks interesting. And then KDLY, again, obviously this thing has had a pretty sweet run, right? This is why we say, like, if you're not a member in Discord, you should join us. You know why? Because when the news drops for this thing at the very, very bottom like that, there's no, and we show up to the market open and we're already up 640%, and you're looking for an entry, you're kind of playing with, you're playing a late game at that point, right? So the news was posted in Discord as soon as it came out, right? And then here we are. The whole time, pump, right? So when we say join us in Discord, it's not because we guarantee you're going to be rich. It's just because at least you're there when the opportunity presents itself, and that makes a difference. So in terms of levels, again, let's see if we can stay above $27 here on a dip. Alrighty, so 27 was that last kind of breakout, and then obviously $30 for consolidation if we can get back above. Alrighty, cool. Yeah. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level and come join us in Discord already. Sounds good. Sounds good. So for now, again, GRYP looks good. Let me see if there are any new headlines on this one here. Yeah. So there are no new headlines. Again, everything that we're looking at this morning is connected to Bitcoin, momentum stock wise, right? So everything, right? So which is amazing. American Bitcoin. This was in the article that I saw this morning. Yeah. Yep. So there goes a nice little pop there. Michelle is happy, right? Halt it up, guys. First halt of the day. GRYP. We are halted already. Halted. 350%. My goodness. Oof. My goodness, guys. My goodness. So that's halted. The S&P is selling off a little bit, which again isn't a massive surprise to anybody. That's a pretty big. And then let's see for KDLY. Let's see if we can hold this level here. Yeah, it looks like we actually dipped and then halted down. Yeah. So KDLY is halted down. Yep. So 26.26 is the hold down for that thing. FRGT is holding up quite well, which is good, right? So that one looks good still. That looks good. The only thing that's difficult at the open is the volatility, right? You like a whole bunch of names, but you're never quite sure which direction they take initially. So you want to be patient with them. For FRGT, your next major resistance is $2, right? So $2 to 210, right? For now though, it's looking nice, right? Obviously, one of the names we like coming into the open. So again, GRYP is halted up, KDLY is halted down, and FRGT is testing that $2 resistance. CTMX, again, we like this one, like we said, right? Coming into the open, we like this one just because it's consolidating above $1.90, and it looks like it's still holding that range, right? So let's see if it gains any type of attention here. There are no new highs on this thing, so we could almost create a brand new downtrend, and it would still fit. So that thing needs to show us something else other than just consolidating at the bottom, right? FRGT just said, "Hello, guys. Hello. My name is the monster. Let me cook, please." Right, Marla, what's your entry on this one? Because I think you got into this one again. So $2 and then 210 resistance already. So your next little resistance for this one is right here, right there, 210. Right, so that's from that pre-market high, by the way. Already to the left hand side. So we need to break above that level and close above it, and then you just take away the ceiling. Take away the ceiling. 166. That's a very nice entry. I like it. I like it. Here we go. 208. 208. Yeah, we're still failing at 210 for now. NXTT is popping a little bit, so is YHC. YHC is actually halted up. Yep. Jaden, YHC. So these two names are from last week, right? So NXTT, right? Obviously, we had a lot of fun with this one. So good little base above 370, 360, and then pop. So NXTT we still like, and then YHC is halted up. Very nice. NXTT. Is anybody still holding this from last week? FRGT is still failing at that 210, so really needs to break above that pre-market resistance. Jason, good morning. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, everybody. The S&P is below 580 now, right? Again, I think we, for the most part, expected this dip at the open, right? Market opens, market's up 3%. We need that dip ski, right? So let's see if we can dip, consolidate, and then go from there. BTC looks fine. KDLY still halted down, guys, so waiting for that thing to be unhalted, right? And NXTT is really trying to push here. 340, 440 resistance on this one. So looks like we're just tapping that level. FRGT, yeah, maybe this time. 330 Rich, that was a nice entry. Yeah, you're nice and green on that thing, Rich. Very nice and green. Come on. Yeah, that 210 is strong resistance for FRGT. Strong resistance. It looks like it wants to go. I think that level might just be a little bit hard to break immediately at the open for the stock. Good bounce. You did, Jason? Yeah. Yeah, you want to be very careful with these things. Please. GRYP. Did we just on halt and halt down? Did we just on halt right below resistance and halt down for GRYP? We did, huh? Yup. Halted down. Okay. NXTT guys just said hello. Thank you. Goodbye. Hello. Thank you. Goodbye. So that thing is popping there. Yeah, I mean, for a name like this, just move those stop losses up, right? MLGO is also popping there. When did MLGO sell up below $3? Is my question. Crazy. Again, FRGT, right? You could see that resistance right there, right? So FRGT just couldn't break above resistance, right? So you have your left hand side resistance, you have your right hand side resistance, right? So it just could not break above it. And then Jay-Z is hitting brand new highs of the day. So again, we talked about that $2.10 resistance, right? So if you took a gains, congratulations. There's nothing wrong with taking gains at resistance. Can I look for an entry? That thing is halted down again, so I think you're gonna have to be patient with this one. Alrighty. Your next support is closer to like 205, right? So 210, 205 for GRYP. But if it's gonna be halting every 2 seconds, then that's a bit of a problem, right? KDLY is unhalted as well now. So let's see what happens with this candle here. Again, when these things are halting down, you want to wait for consolidation. As much as I'd like to give you levels, I think you want to wait for them to consolidate a little bit, So you're not just randomly FOMOing. When you have this much selling pressure, it doesn't matter where your support is at. Does not matter one bit, right? So you don't want to just randomly be jumping. Because again, for now, your next support would be closer to 30 to 2350 here. Right. So like and we should be able to bounce off an area like this, right? So like right around that area, we should be able to bounce. Right. So that would be my guess for KDLY, right? So, but again, consolidation is always the way to go, right? FRGT is it looks like it wants to push up to that 210 again. So again, it really needs to break above that level if it wants to cook. Right, here we go for that 2350, right? So again, this is what I mean, right? So we would guess that we kind of find a way to consolidate around this area. But again, when you have this much selling pressure on a stock, consolidation is really what you want, right? You really want that consolidation, you know. Man, there are times that people ask me, like you guys ask me on stream, like, hey, what's a good support for this stock? Like, what's a good buying area? Like, I'd like to tell you that, right? Like, hey, this area is nice, but at the same time, it really matters what happens when you get to that area. Like, what's happening, right? Are people done selling in that area? Is it consolidating? Because look, now it's halted down again, right? So you never want to just blindly say, oh my goodness, it's support, let me go in. No, like the selling pressure really matters, right? It's all about the price action, not you just blindly guessing, please. Cool? Cool. Sheesh. SPY still hitting new lows here. Weakness. There goes FRGT, right? Like FRGT just tapped 210 again and somehow below through $2 again, right? 290. Isn't that crazy? Yep, there it is, below 290, right? Like that 210 is really solid resistance. GDC looks like it's kind of consolidating above the 200. This is what I mean, though, right? Like if you bought this thing closer to the bottom, right, it's easier for it to go up as Bitcoin goes up at some point, right? So it's consolidating at the 200. See if GDC holds above. FOMOing at $9 though is not the way to go, right? Just not the way to go. NXTT still looks good. You shall not pass. Hopefully a bit of a lesson though, guys. Again, like if you have to sit on your hands for 5 minutes, 15 minutes at the open and see what looks good, what's finding a base, like there's nothing wrong with that. If you do that more often than not, there will be times where you're pissed. You're like, damn it, I should have FOMOed into this thing right away at the open because I knew it was gonna go, right? Um, but again, being patient at the open will, for the most part, always reward you, unless you're buying something that's consolidating already, right? Like NXTT was, had the sell off already, right? And it was consolidating in the demand zone. So maybe that's a bit different, right? Obviously, we have room all the way to the VWAP. So right there, VWAPs for NXTT. Yep, yep. Chester, yeah. So here comes the 200 EMA test for NXTT. So just be careful here, please, right? So the closer we get to that 485, 490, be very careful for NXTT. Alrighty. There we go. UHG with the pop there as well. So again, VWAP resistance. CTMX really haven't this is what I mean, right? We need some brand new highs for this thing. What it needs to do is close above 210, just like FRGT, and then you're looking for $2.25, 230. If it breaks above those two levels, Timo, and then it's really gonna start moving. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure if he's speaking today. I feel like that would be a good thing. In this case, it would be a good thing. GRYP is halted up. Yeah, $2.23. You know what's funny is that it's halted around the same price, right? The only difference is that it dropped on the last on halt to 197 to the view app and then popped and then halted. So still a bit of a chaos in the market this morning. Again, FRGT still looks okay just because it hasn't made brand new lows yet, right? And it's still holding the view app, so this one still looks fine to me. It just needs to clear that 210 if it wants to go. Alrighty, and if it breaks below 170, then you have a big problem. GDC is not looking like hopeful at all, is it? Yeah. So YHC, the last time we looked at it, it was halted. So it looks like it's on halted now, and it's still popping, right? So that thing is cooking there. Again, your next resistance for this one would be closer to that view app as well. So anytime you see a stock approaching the view app, that level will always act as resistance. Just keep that in mind. Alrighty. Always, always, always. Again, NXTT, same, right? Whenever you're approaching that the view app line, just be cautious. Um, cool. Always resistance. Finally, Raven. Finally. So, I think GRYP is still looking like this one could if they can get rid of these halts, this stock could be the the cooker, the monster of the day. Yeah, GDC is halted down. Yeah, if they can let the stock go, it can do really really well. Hopefully they do, because we need something to not be playing games, right? Because for now it looks like YHC is the one that's actually popping really nicely here. So if these stocks die, we just go back to the list of names from Friday. YHC, NXTT. There we go. Yep. Weight Watchers is also coming back up a little bit. Weight Watchers. So, yeah, I think I just want to see a potential retest of the kernel or the 200 EMA and then a bounce, right? Bluing, and then obviously stay above $4. So, a retest of this area then, right? $4, 410, consolidate, and then curl is what I'd like to see. So again, if you're in YHC, watch for $5.90 for your resistance. Cool. Let me pull up TAOP. Yeah, that one's been going up the scanner. Up the scanner. Spam. 24 resistance, 24, 25 resistance on this one, Raven. And then again, FRGT doesn't look horrible because it hasn't made brand new lows. But my goodness, does that thing need to break out? The kernel, do you not have the algo on your chart? Then you're missing out. That's why you're not sure what the kernel is. Good morning, next gen. Ayo. So GRYP still halted up, right? We like the name, but it needs to give us a breakout if it wants to keep going, right? KDLY, obviously this thing was a monster in pre-market, right? Let's see if it can find a way to stay above this demand zone after the on halt. Cool. And then YC is just trying to destroy that view app. Trying to destroy the view apps. And then again, FRGT. FRGT looks like maybe this time. As soon as I say that, it's like, nope, not yet. Not yet. Hurricane? Okay. Yeah, that's why you're not sure what the kernel is. The kernel is an an algo tool. There we go, guys. Here we go, FRGT. Here we go. Here we go. White Sea is just on fire. Just cooking. $6.24. I can't actually hit 650. And here we go again. Yep. So again, $2.10. If we can close above that level, then it's ready to go. I mean, RGC doesn't need a second. YHC doesn't need a second invitation to cook here. That thing's like, you don't have to tell me twice. 216%. Looks like we're finally getting a bit of a golden candle here. But again, the thing is still trending up, right? So if you're holding YHC, type yes in the chat. 650. Let me zoom out and look back to so that Friday high was 420. And then this morning the high was $8.70. And now that thing is flying again. Jay, yes? Here we go. Oof. My goodness, White Sea. Shish. Monster. Is it on halted now? Are we finally trading? Yeah. The only downside to this ancient is it's still in the same range, so we need that breakout, right? We need that 240 breakout, and then boomski, send it. Send. Looked like it was halted for a second there. Yeah, ASST with a nice little pop. Yeah. So yeah. I'm just gonna put a line there just so we kind of see what I'm looking at. So again, $2.40, right? There it goes. 240. So we need to clear that left hand side resistance here. And then maybe we can really start pushing. Yeah, so it's halted up now, guys. So GRYP is halted up. Michelle, are you still in this one? Marley, you're still in this one, right? Or Marla is in the other one. FRG. Look at this, guys. Look at this nastiness. Look at that. Look at RHC though. Oof. These stocks are moving quick. You know it. I like it. These stocks are moving quick. $7.50. You see what the difference is, right? We have a stock that's cooking, no halts. Then we have another stock that's trying to cook and it's constant halts. Isn't that crazy, Yogi? Crazy, right? So when these China names start announcing, Bitcoin reserves, yeah, be very careful, please. Right? Be very careful. I trust a name like ASST, an American company, to say, hey, we're doing a Bitcoin reserve, and I trust that. When you start getting China names announcing the same thing, be very careful. Watch the 200 here, actually, right? So that 200 in the VWAP, this area is really usually a good level for a bounce, right? For KDLY, finally on halted, right? The 200 and the VWAP are usually a really nice combination for a bounce. So let's hope we can consolidate there and then pop. NXTT got slapped, but again, we knew that level would be a problem, right, Radiant? So the VWAP always resistance, always, especially when you see that it's T-Rexing, stalling, right? Slapped. So watch 280 there, 380 there for support if you're in a position. Yeah, trying to. So, anyways, GRYP is halted right at resistance. So hopefully, when that thing on halts, it actually does break out, right? Look again, resistance, right? Sometimes when you see resistance on a stock, take the money and move on. And if you don't have a stop loss, then you're just playing with fire at that point. Alrighty? Like if you're watching a name like this and you're like, dang, that's a lot of resistance. We keep failing there, right? It's 50-50. You're putting your hands together and praying that we break out. But what happens if we don't? That's the problem, right? So Yeah, you can sit there and watch resistance. You can either take your gains or you can sit there and watch it and hope we break out. But the one thing you cannot do is sit there without a stop loss. Because if people panic at that level, it's straight to the abyss, right? So now watch for the next support $1.50, right? So $1.50. Anyways, looking at TAOP again, we talked about this one having resistance at 24 to 25, right? So that 25-ish is what you need to close above. My goodness, the stock's popping all over the place. Pop here, pop there, pop and dips. BTC with a nice little pop on the 5 minute back to the highs, right? So not too bad, right? The S&P is again a bit of a sell-off as expected. So let's see if we can consolidate and crawl back up, hopefully. Um, yeah, but the names all over the place. That's what you're having for breakfast. Is Trump speaking? Nice. See, but this is what we were saying the whole time, right? You can yap all you want as long as there's a deal on the table. You know, as long as there's a deal on the table. If you're looking at your long-term investments this morning and you're happy, type yes in the chat. If you're looking at your long-term investments and you're like, ooh, yeah, KDLY is trying to, right? So the 200 and the VWAP. Yeah, all of you guys should be. All of you should be happy. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. I'm fine now. I know, right, Raven? Raven says I'm fine now. I'm fine now. So, anyways, KDLY is bouncing off the VWAP and the 200. Let's hope we can maybe come back and double bottom or just find a way to stay above that level. Let's see. Maybe Rob is in a meeting, Sandra. I'll tag him though. Here we go. See if he's available. About time. Easy day today. Yeah. Enjoy your long-term gains, Paul. Yeah. Come on, get back above 24. And then obviously we're waiting for GRYP to be unhalted. Because I think a whole bunch of you guys are in this one. This one was a favorite for a lot of you guys. We need that breakout though. We need the breakout like now, now, now. There we go, 240. Come on, you can do it. That thing's like, there we go, boom skis. So pre-market high is being broken right now. Michelle is smiling. Come on, Michelle. La, 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 la. There we go, 250. Yeah, 250 is about to be broken as well. Oh, it's halted at 250, by the way. So GRYP is halted. Yeah. Send it, Omega. Let's go. If you're in GRYP, type yes in the chat. I know a whole bunch of you guys picked this one as your favorite, right? So we're halted at $2.50. Yup. Yup. Love it. Love it. You just got in. You FOMOed. You FOMOed. YHC is getting slapped. So from $7.70 to $5, below $6. So I mean, and that's on a bounce because we were sitting at 530, right? This is why, honestly, guys, again, lock in the gains on some of these names, please. Right? Have really good stop losses, please, please, please. FRGT, look at this now, right? From 210 resistance all the way to $1.40. Lock in those gains, right? At the very least, have good stop losses, please. Alrighty? Again, we were okay holding names like ASST, right? So CTMX looks like it's finally hitting the 200. So watch $1.70, $1.75 if you're still in that. Cool. So we were okay holding these names, right? Names like ASST, just because these were the first names to really just announce that they're copying the MSTR strategy, right? But the more companies announce the same strategy, you want to be very, very careful, please. ASST is now red for the day as well, minus 16%, right? So, um, again, the good companies will emerge, but all of these companies are basically just copying now. They're like, oh, I want to buy Bitcoin, right? And what's funny too, to some degree, is they're not actually buying Bitcoin. They're announcing commitments, right? So what does that commitment really mean? We've made a $300 million commitment to buy Bitcoin. Well, you have no Bitcoin, right? Are you gonna buy Bitcoin now, or are you gonna wait? You know what I mean? So be very careful with some of these headlines. So here comes that second retest for KDLY, which is what I wanted, right? The office is boring. Probably watching social media. Let's go next gen. Yeah, so this is what I wanted to see for KDLY, right? So when a stock is bouncing off a specific level, you always kind of want it to, to come back for the second test, right? You want it to come back for that second test to confirm potential double bottoms. So now, if we can find a way to close about 25, we might be ready to push back up again. So yeah, so 25 is your next resistance here for KDLY. Delray, what's your position in that play? What's your position? And then obviously we're waiting for GRYP to be unhalted here. Alrighty, waiting for the unhalt. Yep, off the demand zone, right? So bouncing off the demand zone there for NXTT. KDLY, guys, nice pop. So 25 is our next resistance, and we're sitting right below 25 right now, right? So that 25 line is right there, and that candle is sitting right below it. So that was a nice second retest. KB, you most likely FOMOed into this thing, huh? All about the dipskis. Yeah, yeah. That's been my concern the whole time. Let's talk TV. I don't want too many companies announcing that same idea every so often, because then we lose the boomskis. They all become pump and dumps at this point. So hopefully they don't ruin it. What's your entry price, Del Rey? RZLV. I'll take a look in a second. Alrighty, I'll take a look. And Nascan, what's your question for FRGT? If you have a question, please ask. Otherwise, yeah. Let me take a look at RZLV. So again, let me know what your entry price is on this thing. It's up 10% today, right? You have 1,000 shares of it, right? It doesn't look horrible if your entry is nice. Your next major resistance is $2.50, and you can see that it's been stalling at 250 for a week now. Have a lot of Bitcoin, yeah, that's okay, right? That's completely fine. So your entry is $2, right? So you're slightly green in that position. You're up 24 cents, right? So that's not too bad. Your next major resistance, though, 240 to 250 is your next level there. So as long as it stays above $1.90, you should be okay. Alrighty. As long as it stays above $1.90, you should be okay. NXTT, that thing just popped and filled at the 200 and then back down. Darlak, what's your entry price? Your next support for this thing is $3.65. 365, 360. So yeah, that's been your last level in pre-market. So 365, and then it's all the way to the abyss there at $3. So make sure you have a good stop loss there, right? So again, KDLY, $25 resistance. And then here comes the unhalts, guys, for GRYP. So finally unhalted and popping. Oof. So let's see if this new candle holds above as well. Yeah, TAOP has done really well. Really, really well. I think I got rid of it to look at this new chart. Again, I'm just going to pull it up, but I really just want to go back and watch GRYP here. So 270. Smile. Michelle says, ooh, we is right. So we're getting really close to testing these early pre-market levels. There was a nice crazy spike candle though in pre-market, which I'm all the way to 490. But that's a pretty big ask, right? So I think we have a lot more work to do before we get there. But there goes 277 for now though. You're just looking? Okay. 277. We don't mind when these stocks are pumping and halting because that's 430%, guys. Right? So don't mind that at all. 277 and halted. The I'm saying halted as in I want it to be halted. on the way up. So not that it's actually halted. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. It's interesting, actually. Yep, 27 cents TEOP. Nice, nice and steady there on this one. So as soon as it broke above that 25, it said bye bye, bye bye. So with penny stocks, it's 25, 28, and then 30 cents. So 28 cents will be your next psychological level. These are just psychological levels. You can see that these two candles are tapping 28 cents, right? That's very common for penny stocks. And then it's 30 cents after that if it breaks, right? So there we go. New highs of the day, guys. 285 for GRYP. Trick, very nice. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, so now we'll finally halt it up. We'll finally halt it up again. KDLY, I like, so we're halted at 285 for GRYP. So GRYP. No. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Good scalp piece. FRGT is coming back. I mean, it's trying to. I do think though, if you diamond handed this thing from the top to the bottom, you're playing a dangerous game, right? We mentioned NXTT, right? Having that support at 265, 365, sorry. Well, it bounced nicely, right? So look at that. That's a triple bottom now for this thing. So bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, right? If that thing breaks below this bottom, the NXTT, you better pack your bags and start running because you're gonna need to take your shoes off. And so now you can kind of see how we're feeling at the 200 EMA here, right? That's the downside to being below the 200 EMA is it acts as a major resistance level. KDLY, that thing needs to break that 25. You see how we're kind of, pushing and failing? There's nothing at $25 other than just being a psychological level, right? So these mental levels are equally as important. Equally as important. TOP looks very, very nice, right? So we broke above that 28. What's the next resistance after that, guys? $30, right? So that thing is going straight for $30, 30 cents. And it's like, hey, bye, right? We clear one level, we go to the next level right away. Right away. And the nice thing about penny stocks is they're not allowed to be halted, right? So Marla off the 200 maybe if it can consolidate. And then GRYP is still yeah. What was the Trump announcement that they made deals with China, Eric? That was your Trump announcement. We made deals with the China. So now the market said, "Oh yeah, thank you. We've avoided a disaster," right? So now that China's come into the picture, most of the other countries are gonna follow, right? Because I think most of this was posturing for China, because China is kind of the biggest fish in the. So if China is in the bag, all the other countries are really not a problem, right? Yeah, yeah. No, so 90-day pause on some of the tariffs, right? But there was a drop from 145% to 30%, Archer, right? And then there was a complete pause for some of the other things. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Luna. So the other countries really don't. Not that they don't matter. Also, Trump did say that there was an earth-shattering deal with Canada coming, right? So, not. I mean, when he says earth-shattering, I don't really know what that means. What type of deal would you announce with Canada that's earth-shattering, and also that's not a trade deal, right? Well, not a tariff deal, he said. So, anyways, TAOP is on fire there. So, congratulations. Maple syrup was selling you guys our supply of maple syrup, guys. Um, so this one looks amazing. Amazing, amazing. Zap meeting. Okay, so just a reminder. Woof, look at that thing. Your next resistance is 35 cents. For whoever was asking in the chat. That thing looks like it has no resistance, does it? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be selling you guys moose supply. So, yup. That's a very nice push. Look at that. That's a very nice push. I like it. Unhalted, by the way, for GRYP. So unhalted pushed all the way to $2.93 and then came back down. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens at 35 cents here now, because that's your next resistance. You guys do notice though, again, like most of these levels that we talk about when it comes to resistance, they seem like random levels, but people like retail really plays on these psychological levels. So 35 cents, and then we start pushing for 38.40 cents, right? And of course we'll halt it. uh, Trump. So that's halted down, guys, and TAOP is still cooking. The orange candle is meant to give you potential signs of exhaustion, right? But you have to couple that with other things, like what's the buying pressure coming in? Because if this thing is getting a lot of buying pressure, there's no resistance, right? Look at this damn thing cook, right? Here comes 40 cents. As soon as you break one resistance, it starts pushing for the next resistance. No, 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 no. Sheesh, that thing just destroyed 40 cents like it was nothing. Nothing. If you're in TAOP, type yes in the chat. 41 cents, 42 cents. That thing is on fire. 42 cents at the highest there. Maybe we finally get a retest now. Raven, yeah. You got in at 29 cents. Yeah, you got in on the breakout there. So again, don't go red on these things, please. Ready? Don't go red. La, la, la. Can't trade it. No, 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 A broker. Okay. CISO. Two. 1 second. Perfect. Okay. There we go. KDLY, guys, again still looks good to me, right? I like what this thing is doing because we stayed above the VWAP and the 200. So these two bottom lines are very, very important on the way back down, right? So KDLY, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Katie. So now that we finally broke above that 25, let's see if we can stay above that 25. Did anybody buy the dip on this one? TAOP, guys, is just an absolute machine. Just a machine. Yep. A machine. Yeah, let's see. Cook. 43 cents. 43 cents. Okay. 45 cents. Oh my days. Oof. My goodness. My goodness. Beautiful. Looks like we have a bit of a supply zone at 46 cents though. Let me zoom out really quickly. I just want to see what the daily looks like and why we have that resistance there. Okay, that's it's coming from the left hand side. So Jan 2025 and then November 2024. That's why we had that supply zone at 45 cents. And then after that, it's that 200 EMA on the daily at 51, right? So there's a little bit of resistance here from a few months ago. So that's why. Yeah, MLGO doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. And then obviously GRYP still halted down. Alrighty. KD just couldn't again. KD cannot break about 25 yet and stay above it, right? You can see that line there, and we keep pushing above it, but then failing to close above. So if that thing wants to cook, it's gonna need a nice fat green candle. A nice fat green candle is what it's gonna need. Okay. 8:30. Okay. A nice fat green candle. So now we know our next resistance is around this price here. Are we on halted? Yeah. This is the downside to halting down. It's halted down again. So on halted and halted down, right? Again, hopefully you guys are taking gains on the way up, please. Right? Hopefully you're taking monies on the way up. Selling off, yeah. That was a pretty good run. From $2 to $3 almost there. That was a really good run. So hopefully you're securing some monies on the way up. TAOP guys, that thing said hello. Hi. 50 cents. Yeah. My goodness. My goodness. That's 200%. Just like that. Just like that. And then now it's dropping. Now we are dropping a little bit. Dropping a little bit. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Love it. It's interesting how that kind of pushed almost to 50 cents, but really still failing at the same resistance, guys, right? You notice how we're still in that same resistance range from the daily time frame, so we really haven't broken and closed above it yet, right? So that's still interesting. Oh, that thing said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. CHSN, a nice little pop there from China. China. Wasn't able to. What are you doing wrong? You tried to, but you weren't able to. I'm not sure what you're doing wrong. That's a complicated question, right? Are you putting in the right order? Did you? So there's so many. Yeah. So many different answers to that question. Okay. There we go. 50 cents. Shish. My goodness. They shouldn't be. You should be able to buy market. Maybe your broker is there's quantity limits on penny stocks. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. 59 cents, guys. Oh my gosh. 60 cents. Only limit orders are accepted for stocks trading below $1. Please, la, 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 la. Yeah, there you go. So, but it told you what you needed to do, though, right? So only limits, and then you place a limit. So you had to place that limit above the price that it was currently at if you wanted to FOMO, you know? Sheesh. If you're still in TAOP, type yes in the chat. I bet you Raven is still in this one. For some reason, like I muted and I could not unmute. Um, no, so what I was saying was, you know what's really interesting is maybe there's a catalyst coming for this thing, but there isn't now, right? And that thing is on fire. 62 cents. What is going on? What is going on with this one? My goodness. Oof. My goodness. And it is not stopping. So they can finally halt it though once we get above 75 cents. Then they can finally say, okay, halt. But right now it is just going for that resistance. Going for that halt price. Trying to other trades, Jason. Yeah. Made money on told him about IPO. He loves trading. Good. Tell him to come join us, Ashima. Just straight FOMO, Clint. Straight FOMO on this one. 67 cents. That's 300% now. That is 300%. It looks like it's halted, doesn't it? I've never seen a stock halt below 70 cents. Um, but maybe they've made an exception. That stock is halted up. So they're like, you know what, guys, you know what, you know what, you know what, you know what, you know what. We're just gonna halt this one because it's a super halt. It's super halt. Yeah, I mean, it gave it to you all the way at the bottom, though, right? All the way at the bottom, some all the way at the bottom there, right? It gave you the A all the way from the very beginning, twice, right? From the very start, it gave it to you, Clint, right? From the very very start, it gave it to you. I mean, from the open, it dipped and gave it to you, right? Multiple times, right? And then it said, you know what? You've had enough chances. That's it. Just no more, right? Straight fire. Shish. Yeah, I've never seen a halt below 70 cents, Raven. So this is a first. CHSN is also pushing them. So some of these China names. So CHSN. Yeah, I bet you this one's a sympathy play now, right? Sympathy play to the other one that's cooking. So one China name helping the other China name. This one's like, don't worry, I'm at 75 cents already. Don't worry about a halt. Right? Again, this one was alerted in Discord a while ago. So again, if you're not a member, you're kind of missing out. DVL says I'm up $4,000. Should I cut it and run, or keep it and ride? Can't do conditional orders. Okay. Yeah. Oh, $4,000 is nice monies on TAOP. 45 out of 56 for a quick. Let's go, Devin. Let's go. Look at that. 80 cents. Woo, 82 cents. China. China made a deal, guys, and now China stocks are cooking. They don't really need news anymore, you know? They just cook. Now there's another China name popping as well, guys. It's all China right now. I'm gonna get rid of this BTC chart here. So WLGS is another China name. Wang and Li. Right there goes another pop for another China stock. All the other stocks that we were looking at, they're all kind of dying out now. Everybody just ran to China. They're like, "Oh, hey China, welcome back. I guess we're friends now again, right?" So just be careful with these names, though, guys. Most of these will be pump and dumps. Virus, I forgot to like upload it on stream. Yeah. How do you say cooked in Chinese? Yeah. So if you diamond hand one of these names, you could end up in that boat. So Virus sent me a video last week. Let me go find that video, Virus. Okay. 26 cents. Mm-mm. 26. And we're waiting for so again, CHSN is hitting brand new highs of the day, and then we're waiting for TAOP to be unhalted here. Dang it, where's the damn video, Virus? I just downloaded it and trying to upload it. Ridiculous. Can't seem to find it though. It might have been the way you sent it, the Virus. So it needs to be sent like a different way, different format for it to show up. Probably. Yeah. Filled and pop back. Now stop in the green, Yogi. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, look at that, right? Beautiful. So that first test, right, on the left hand side here, was nice. So is the second test of the 200. Hopefully it breaks above the downtrend here though. You have a good stop loss anyways in the green, so that shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem. Wang and Li though, oof. The reason why it's like this is because I'm on the 5 minute chart. That's the 1 minute for W Wiggles. Wang and Li, China. If you look in Discord, like a lot of those flags are Chinese flags, for the alerted stocks. Yeah, and then 30 cents. Careful at 30 cents, please. TAOP guys is unhalted. Unhalted. So that thing unhalted right below the last unhalt price, and then slapped all the way down, right to 52 cents, and then back to 60 cents. Yep. Yep. 59. Yeah, Wiggles. It looks like the money's rotating, isn't it? Right? From one Chinese name to the other Chinese name. Here we go, 33 cents. Like this thing, there's no catalyst here. There's no news. It's just straight violence. Straight violence. Do we like it though? Yeah, we like it. Out of nowhere. Like look at this. Doing nothing. As soon as it broke above the VWAP, it said thanks guys. That's it. That's all I needed. Boom skis. So again, make sure you're making gains on these and make sure you're taking those monies. Right? No diamond hands. These are just pump and dumps. Pump and dumps. Here we go, 35 cents. Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed into this one. 36 cents. 37 cents. Diamond hands? No, don't diamond hands. Right? You notice what's happening? 37 cents. 38 cents. Whew. My goodness, guys. FOMO is the way today, isn't it? And now we're getting a golden candle here. Potential exhaustion. Right? Yeah, I won't let you. I mean, you might be too late then. Yeah, Sandeep, let's go. In at 29, out at 33, 2,000 shares, monies. Good exit, right? Look at it now, 26 cents, right? Don't diamond hand. Otherwise, you're going to be cooked. KDLY, beautiful, right? Double bottoms there for KDLY. So in terms of like non-trashy names, this is probably, you know, yeah, a good one. So a good one. Again, do not diamond hand these things, please. Lock in those gains, right? CHSN is halted down. China. Wiggles retesting 30 cents probably. So let's see if that's just a retest. D-Row says in and out $500. Beautiful D-Row. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Looks like TAOP though is retesting 50 cents. So let's see if we can consolidate around 50 cents. Where's Virus? Virus. Let me find that video again, Virus.
You're cooked in Chinese. 你被煮了，你被煮了，你被煮了，你被煮了。
That's how you say you're cooked in Chinese, you know? So if you diamond hand one of these names and it crashes,
how to say you're cooked in Chinese? 你被煮了，你被煮了，
yeah,
你被煮了，你被煮了。
that's gonna be, so if you diamond hand and you're holding a bag and you come to me, I'm gonna say that's what I'm gonna say to you. Hopefully that guy is saying the right thing because I don't know if he is, but yeah. Ni petrula, you are cooked. Okay, so watch 30 cents consolidation for WLGS. See, I just learned a new thing, and then 50 cents for TAOP. And then CHSN is halted down, so there's really nothing we can do there for now. Yeah. Cooked. Let's see. Interesting. Now we have a whole bunch of penny stocks moving today. The music might be a little bit loud for a second. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice AMD virus. That's very nice. I like it. Yeah, SPY's getting slapped there. So a little bounce, resistance, slapped. Hopefully we don't lose all those gains though, you know? Because these are nice gains to look at. Hopefully SPY doesn't go Dennis? Yup. Sheesh. You know what's interesting? It looks like we're failing on the 50 EMA there, Yogi. So your stop loss most likely hit in the green, and then maybe you're back in again, KDLY. But we're clearly trending down here, right below the 50. So the yellow line, that's the 50 EMA, and it looks like that's the line it's hitting and backing off from. Right? So interesting there. Interesting. Demand zone? Yeah, kinda. Right? So 390-ish, Chris. So maybe you get a pop there at some point. At some point, sheesh, they're really slapping this thing. What did you do here, Virus? Oh, that's what he said? Oh. I mean, you know what's interesting is the time we don't like Trump to speak, you know, he speaks. When we actually want him to speak and say nice things, he speaks and then he says not nice things. And then the market gets slapped. President Trump just said the European Union is way nastier than China. EU will have to pay more for healthcare, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. NXTT. Yeah, let's see if it might go up. Yeah, I mean, watch your next, like we said earlier, right? If you break below 365, what's your next support? All the way down to $3. So watch $3 there. Make sure it stays above $3. Alrighty, cool, cool. Look at that. CHSN slapped again. You are cooked, right? China, boom, 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 straight back to the abyss like nothing happened, right? So don't be diamond handing these things. Let me take a look at CTMX. I like this one in the morning. It just wasn't doing what I needed it to do, right? So then we played with something else. But yeah, now it looks like we're popping back up again. Yeah, see what it does. Drula, that's what it is. Drew, not Chula. Hmm, sounds good. Can you use the in the free version MT? You can, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You can. Not giving him a jet for free. Yeah. I mean, I think the UK's made a deal, right? And China's made a deal. Most of these other countries will follow. I think for the most part, everybody was scared of like China. China was the biggest deal, right? I think if China is coming to the table, I think yeah, these other countries will eventually. I think what the European Union might not like is the way that he's dealing with the whole Ukraine thing. So yeah, Wiggles just made brand new highs there, Dennis. Shish. My goodness. You have a problem, virus? What's the problem? Making gains and not walking away? What's the problem? Wiggles. Yeah. This is not the first time we've looked at this stock. And back in the day, that's what we called it, wiggles. Uh, there we go. So potential double subs there right below 40 cents on this one. KB, yeah. Yeah, that 50 EMA for some reason was a problem. And then the candle finally closed below the VWAP and the 200. So that's a problem, right? As soon as it did that below 2150, you have a problem. So 2150 closed below. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look. You are cooked. Love you too, Grim. Unbelievable. But again, look at this. GRYP, right? Boom skis. And then look. You are cooked. Right? So watch the 200 EMA. A dollar 80, $1.70 here. Alrighty? Do not diamond hand these names. Do not diamond hand these names, please. We keep screaming that, right? These are not diamond hand plays. Let's go DVL. Yeah. Let's go. Raven, all out, done for the day. Need to play play on the land. Sounds good, Raven. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. See you later. So again, watch $1.80 here for GRYP. $1.80 at the 200 EMA. You are cooked. Look at TAOP, guys. Right? Cooked. So do not diamond hand these names, please. Yeah, we're struggling again with CTMX here right at resistance. So that thing needs a breakout, and the S&P needs to go back above 580. Grims, get us back above 580, please. We don't want problems. So let's see if we can curl here. And Wiggle still looks good, actually. Wang and Lee. Wang and Lee. Yeah, no, these are just more. These are just for more plays, in and out. You know, take your money, run away. Okay, there we go. $29 again. Okay. You lost $25 on CHSN. Yeah, you have to get in and out quickly on those plays, please. Yep. It's bouncing up that pre-market demand zone. So, like I said, close to $3 for NXTT land, right? If it stays above that, you should be okay. Stay above the $3. Yep. Not necessarily cooking, but just bouncing up the bottom NXTT. But nice consolidation there, though. And again, you can see that resistance right below 40 cents for WLGS, right? So just be careful. Careful, careful. Again, as soon as we closed, the only thing we liked here for KDLY was the fact that it kept bouncing off the 200 and the VWAP, right? So that's kind of the thesis there, right? So if we break and we close below right there, yeah, you have no reason to be in the stock anymore, unless you just like diamond handing, you know. Then that's a whole different conversation, right? Because you're losing money for no reason if you're still in there. No reason whatsoever. Wiggles, this Wang and Lee stock doesn't look like it's quite done yet. Virus, I agree. I agree. I agree. Stretching and warming up. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Um, we have a few people in here, right? And I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. At least half the people, you know, at least half, right? I would really appreciate that. So we have almost 400 people watching and not even close to 200 likes. So take a second, smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, become a legend member. Come join us. Alrighty, come join us. So again, Wang and Lee still looks a bit promising here. CTMX needs to break out if it wants to go. Need the breakout. So I like what that's doing, and I also like what Wiggles is kind of doing here. If it can break out, if it can break out, if I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I was just yapping. Huh? I yeah. No, I was muted. I was muted. Yeah. I was muted, guys. Okay, so can we break out here now already though? Can we break out? Let's see. Hmm. Is this another China stock? AIFU? AIFU. Yeah, they're based in China. Yep. Interesting. Noah? Yeah. Interesting. Let's see. There it is. Yup. There goes China. 1950. The part that sucks about all of this though is, is we don't really know, like there's no catalyst, right? So you're jumping in and out of these things really quickly, and you're getting what you can get and you're running away. So you can't really trust these names. But they're all the same sympathy plays though. Yeah, CTMX, yeah. I'm gonna wait to see if that candle closes above and then I'll take a look. Then no catalyst. Your laser show? Laser. Whose chart is that, Grims? Is that your chart? You know what's interesting though, Grims? Is as messy as that looks, you can kind of see, you can see it. You know what I mean? Did you put all of those lines there on purpose? Yeah. As messy as that looks, you can still kind of see the, especially if you're scalping in and out really quickly. Again, yeah. So AIFU is another China name. So let's see if this thing can, 190. Okay. I want to see if this thing can break above that supply zone and if some volume comes in. Uh, when you lose cash, um, you have to find a different way of looking at that, Lewis. It's pretty frustrating when you lose money. Like it's very, very frustrating. But you have to find a different way of looking at that. You can't be too mad when you lose money in the market. That will eat you alive. CTMX, yep, there goes $2. Finally. Oh, it is? I was gonna ask if you did that and No, my chart is not that messy, Dan. And Grim knows it. My chart is not that messy. Grim's is a complete mess. Yeah. Yep. That's a nice little comeback for Spy there. Almost back to 580. I want to see Spy close above 580 today. Yeah. So yeah, you missed the link. I must have, like, did I email you the link? Do you, like, are you in the server at all? Like, did you ever click on the link? Let me know. We can kind of help you, walk you through. Uh no, above 580. Please, virus. No more violence. Exactly, James. Exactly. Exactly. And also, yeah, it looks like KD's coming back to retest that 200 now. If it fails at 21, if it fails at that 21, whatever level we crashed from, then that stock might be done. So it needs to break back above. Needs to get back above. Today's a bit more, difficult though, guys, because again, we're playing with momentum. Crystal, AO, for the most part, like we're just playing with momentum stocks, right? Um, Momentum in the sense that like there's no reason for them to be running. So you want to be very careful. Again, none of these are diamond hand plays. So if you're holding a bag in any of these China names tomorrow, well, congratulations, you played yourself, right? So be careful, please. Alrighty. So when they're pumping like that, secure some gains on the way up, pretty please. Peter, are you in WLGS still? Let me know. It looks like your next support is 25 cents, and then below that is it's 22. So 25 and 22, those are your next two levels on WLGS. Alrighty. I think what happens is, we for the next 30 minutes, I think people are just gonna kind of see what they're doing, and then we might pick a direction. You guys remember what happened on Friday? Like we were sitting here for like an hour and nothing was moving, and then all of a sudden it became the best Friday ever, with NXTT and the other ones. So I think people, not everybody likes these China penny stocks, right? I think once they kind of settle down, then we're gonna have a really clear path in terms of like where we want to go. So if you left early on Friday, oof, you missed out big time. Big time. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green and happy today, type yes in the chat. Yeah, NXTT. Yep. That's what happens though when every company wants to drop, Bitcoin news. Then the Bitcoin news isn't as special anymore. It's special for Bitcoin, but not for these companies, right? It's good for some of these companies long term, but in the short term, you just don't have a crazy run anymore. Yeah, everybody, Rita, happy? How was your birthday weekend? Hopefully you had fun. Yeah, good. Yeah, most of you should be green today. Most of you, right? Your long-term accounts are green, and if you FOMOed into anything today, you should be green, unless you diamond-handed. Then maybe you have a problem. But Marla, yeah. Oh my days, Yogi. Which ones are you missing? Um, Rubbish. But rubbish really isn't. It's a general thing, isn't it? Yeah. Rubbish. Come on now. Let's go. Yeah. Happy Mother's Day from yesterday. The Wigos is bouncing up that 25 cents. It's going back up. Yeah, it looks like we're bouncing up the 200 EMA as well on GRYP. So that's good. So a dollar. I think we mentioned $1.80-ish, $1.70 maybe. Yeah. So GRYP is holding off the bottom there. DRA, yeah. Your next resistance is sitting right above $2 there. So let's see if we can break above 210. Ready? So break above and then push. Come on. Unbelievable. Mm, 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 mm. I still don't trust a lot of these names, as we really shouldn't, but still don't trust a lot of these names. AIFU needs a breakout above that supply zone if it wants to cook. So we'll keep that one on watch for now. KDLY is finally breaking up there above the 200, but obviously hasn't closed above it yet. So Yogi, you sold this thing and you're just waiting for now. So again, GRYP sitting right below resistance, right? So it need that breakout. Need the breakout. Yeah. Hopefully it's found the bottom though, Romeo. You out of everything right now? Okay. Here we go. 205. 205. 27 cents, Kimbella. That's a nice entry. A very nice entry. I like it. Katie. Perfect. GRYP. Come on, you can do it. Just break above. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Dang. Shish. No, I do. Today you up $1,000, so you got a lot of the negative back. Good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Maybe. Maybe. What are you doing? I will smack you. You guys hear this? Unbelievable. What?
If it does, I'm gonna smack you. We're going to.
You guys hear this? So that's what I mean. That's why. Cause okay. There you go. Yeah. That's why I told you I would smack you, cause the entry was not good. There you go. Dan says as always, I'm on her side. You don't, Dan? Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. Unbelievable. Dion, let's go. Welcome to the family, Dion. If the damn thing would load, you sign up for the wrong level. So again, when you sign up, please make sure you sign up for the legend level, guys. Not anything lower than that or higher than that. So legend. Alrighty. So Dion, just go back and upgrade. Alrighty, and come join us. So click the same link and go upgrade. Come join us in Discord. See, you're gonna be okay. Huh? Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, there you go. You didn't get the email link, Nick? Okay. I'll have to. So send me an email. Send me an email again, Nick, because I don't know what your email is. I'll send then. Doo, doo, doo. There we go. Everything just kind of looks a bit sus, doesn't it, guys? So GRYP still needs to break above the VWAP here. So that 205, 210 is what we need to break above. NXTT still in the demand zone. And then AIFU, I think that one is interesting. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. No, you're good. Yeah.
Then I can go to sleep.
Let's see. Let me show you.
No, here. I have the picture. Good luck.
Ooh. To did anybody take a chance on AIFU, guys? Anybody take a chance on this one? Again, I think it's a China stock, and I think it looks interesting. So yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can get above 20 cents here for this one. I mean, if we're gonna stick with the like TAOP looks good again, right? It's pushing back up. Yep. So right below that last resistance, this thing is an absolute monster. What do you think from this point? Doo Heritage. I keep calling it Doo. What's your position in that play though? Like, what's your position? What's your position in that play? Let me know. Give me a clearer picture here. And said, yeah, they really slapped SPY there. That was perfect resistance. That was a perfect short. So perfect. Double top, supply zone, downtrend test line. You just send me an email. Okay, I'll respond in a second. I will respond in a second. Yeah, let's see if AIFU can break above 20 cents here though. Because if we don't, then that's just resistance. Virus, that was a major resistance there. How far are we away from the bottom though? Are we just gonna create an inverse head and shoulder here maybe? Maybe inverse at 78.50-ish. Maybe. I mean, we're bouncing already there though, so let's see. Maybe. So you're holding some meta calls. So 16 at $1, so 657s. I'm trying to understand my 50. My 50 is the yellow line virus. So right above on the 5 minute though, so maybe a little bit different. It's like 79.61. Alrighty. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah. So the 16th of this month is because that doesn't seem something doesn't seem right about your call your meta call. Something doesn't seem right. Did we just get news or something? Like we were popping and then all of a sudden straight back to the abyss. Crazy. Yeah. For Meta? Okay, I'll take a look. Let me pull up Meta here. Yeah, so this week, Meta. Meta looks nice. So you 57s for this week. How green are you on those calls? Meta looks like it's approaching a daily resistance line. So if I drop a horizontal line here, so look at that. Right? So right there. Right? So again, these are daily candles. Right? So you see right there, Meta, resistance, resistance, breakout, acted as a bit of support, resistance again, and we're approaching that line again, right? So yeah, it's really important to know if you're how green you are or if you're red. Right? You should be green probably. Should be green. Oh, take the monies. take half the money. Scale out, right? Yeah, my goodness. Yeah, set a stop loss, take some monies off the table or something. Meta does look really good for now, right? But you can see how like that line we just put on the daily, right, is acting as resistance on a smaller time frame. So when you're up 100 and you've basically doubled your money, like there's nothing wrong with saying, you know what, let me take my piece off the table, especially when the options that expire, right? 2 hour time frame. Let's take a look. Right? Yeah, there you go. I mean, like, look at that, right? You're again. This applies to the daily as well, right? You're clearly sitting at a double top on the 2 hour as well, and the last 4 2 hour candles all kind of struggling them. So yeah, right. So there's really again, there's really nothing wrong with like, have you doubled your money already? Take whatever you put in there, and then kind of watch the rest and see if we can break out. And if we don't break out, again, they expire this week. You'd be like, thanks, but no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, that looked like a bit of an inverse head and shoulder there virus. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Come on. Yeah. There you go. What happened with that thing? What do you mean? What happened? Right, pump and dump. Yeah, pump and dump. Is DNN still around, Noah? I thought that thing was delisted. Dang, they just slapped SPY again. That was so close to yeah, there's a lot of resistance up here. Like, a lot of resistance up there. There we go. Pop drop. Yeah, no direction. Yeah. Let's see. One sec. 17.
Mhm.
Okay. Lots of room. uh Someone was, yeah, just be careful. Just be careful there. Yeah, Wiggles honestly still looks okay. You know, still looks okay. Problems, Grim. Problems. I mean, it kind of looks like we want to go back up and test that. Like, it looks like we want to go back up and break out though for SPY. You know, it gives you that vibe. But then again, like, we're basically sitting in the middle of the candle. Like, it's up, down, up, down, up, down, and nothing happening. Yeah. TV, I prefer a breakout on this thing, you know? Don't mind the consolidation, but prefer breakouts. NXTT, weakness, right? Again, as soon as your stock goes below the 200 EMA, you have problems. Big problems. Marshall, yeah, of course. How are you? Good to see you. So again, as soon as your stock goes below the 200 EMA, there's usually problems after that, especially when you're getting lower highs. Like, look at this, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, hello high, right? So problems there. You know. Good morning, Troy. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we need something to break out though. $1 and Spy. Yeah, Spy's confused. Grim, come on, give us a boomskis. Oh yeah, that's a nice pop. NHD. Yeah. Jill. Yeah, that's a very nice breakout actually. How did we miss this one? More importantly, how did I miss this? How did I miss the breakout on this one? Because we're too busy yapping about Spy. That would have been a nice breakout there above $10, actually, Jill. Right? Now it's a bit more complicated, but I think the breakout was a lot easier. Right? So resistance, breakout. So when you're sitting at a brand new high like this, it's a bit more complicated. Yeah, so in INHT looks nice. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Jill, did you get into this one or no? Yep. Yeah, maybe Spy is gonna come back and retest closer to the actual inverse head and shoulder here, so we can have it. Varys, did you get into a put? I can't believe that stock is like gone all the way there, Shima. But again, we were joking about this last week, right? Like, you know, stock like that, you just buy one share of it, you know, and that one share could pay for dinner, pay for everything. Dina, $500. Like, how ridiculous is this? $200 per share, right? Yeah, that's very nice. Sounds good, Virus. My goodness, Dan. Like, we really are all over the place. Sheesh. Yep. Lower than that too, Nadia, right? Lower than that. Lower than that. With that one stock alone? Yeah. That's crazy. Crazy. Anyways, back to the S&P here. So clearly not sure what we want to do with this one. Too risky? Yeah. Yeah. Nadia was a member. Nadia needs to renew your membership, I think. Nadia was in that free membership, so she needs to sign up. Sign up. That yellow line above on the 5-minute, that's the 50. That's the 50 varos. That is your 50. So we keep pushing up there and failing. Right. So this yellow line, that thick yellow line, the thick one, not the smaller ones, the thick shiny one. That's the 50. NHG looks nice for anybody that FOMOed into this one. Jill, did you FOMO into this? His lines? Damn. Yeah, that $10 breakout was the that was the easy entry. Now that thing's left us behind. Left us behind. Ready? Huh? Because you're looking for a shoe. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. You know what happens like when you're a messy person, guys, you know? And like you just throw stuff all over the place? Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Bless you. Jill at $9. I like it. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Come on, Spy. Like, just break out already. What are you doing? Like, look at those candles. Yeah, Jill, that was a really good entry. Are you taking gains at all, or are you just keeping it above, keeping it for now? Yeah, Dan, I'm glad I traded a little like Sunday. Sunday was I traded yesterday, so this is just too much chaos. For Spy for futures, that is. Yeah, I uh you want to hear this rubbish from Dan? Dan says, "I'm surprised someone actually puts up with you." No, that looks very good actually. Um, or down on Spy today. It's signals for the rest of the week. I think so too, Grim. I think so too. uh, you know what's funny? Virus, you're not wrong. You know that, right? Like you're really not wrong. Yep. Yeah, GRYP is just holding the 200 for now. So yeah. Sniper, as long as it stays above that 200, it's okay. I'm not sure what your entry is though. Your next resistance is 205. It's the same resistance we had earlier. Right? Same. And then NHT just keeps cooking there. So Jill, congratulations on this one, by the way. Good job. That's a very good entry. You might have gone in a little bit sooner than the breakout, but that was very nice. That was very nice. I like that. And obviously, Spy is still on drugs. 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. 87. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, and you need the breakout though. Okay, 1 second. I'll be back. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm back. 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 Uh, do. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, guys. I'm kidding. Yeah, Wiggles. Yep. Yeah, this one actually looked promising a little bit about that 200. Wang and Lee. La 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 la. Nice. That looks very, very nice. Hmm. And then the S&P is getting slapped. Yeah, it's coming back to retest that area. So let's see if SPY actually stays above that. If not, it's violence. There you go. Like, how am I still muted is the question. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue Wings. Okay. Mohammed, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome. That's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I was saying be careful at 50 cents here for WLGS, 50 cents. Alrighty? Careful, careful up there. Careful, careful. Yeah, no, TV, you're probably delayed now. Make sure you're not delayed. Whenever you can hear this, make sure you're not delayed. Jill, did you take any gains at all on NHD? Take any gains? There we go. Michelle? No, Jill. Jill was in a INHD. You had to stop? Okay, okay, okay. I had no idea you were in that one, Michelle's. Seems like it. I know, right? I mean, except for this one, except for Wiggles here, Wang and Lee. But all the other ones just kind of seem like they ate some poo poo. 1290. Okay. Michelle, how's Spy treating you today? Good. 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 I mean, the volatility on Spies is nice, but not nice. You know, that is crazy. The way some of these candles are moving. Yeah. So it looks like, yeah, we came back to retest that potential inverse head and shoulder we were talking about in the 5 minute, right? So, I mean, that's kind of what I was looking at. So the question now is, can we push back up? Right? We obviously hit resistance, a downtrend. So now the question is, can we push back up? My goodness, the volatility. Shit. Michael, hopefully you're not diamond handing that thing, are you? Are you still in there? Michael, let me know. Let me know if you need help. Yep. It's CTMX just doesn't have the volume to break out yet. Just saw that it fell. How did you just see that it fell if you were in the position though? Did you get in and just walk away? KDLY. So you got in at 20. Oh my goodness. Did you get in at $21 and then walk away and then now it's at $16? Yeah, be very careful, please. Use the stop. If you're gonna walk away, put a stop loss. right? Again, right? When a stock is below the 200 EMA, you want to be very careful. The magic white line, right? Below the VWAP and the 200. So when we break below, especially when we break below and we go down and we come back and test, and that line is like, I just became resistance, right? Be very careful, right? Be very, very careful. When we break below the 200 and then it uses that as resistance, you have a problem. So can you please give us some hope? You don't want to trade based on hope, right? The hope here would be that they have some solid news that's connected to Bitcoin. So whenever Bitcoin runs, people will come back and look at this, right? But you shouldn't be in that position in the first place, in my opinion. You're green for the day still, though, Romeo. Okay, good. That's good. They probably cooked in pre-market, right? Oh, you made money on the same name, and then got back in. Do, 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 do. Hmm. I don't know what's happening with these candles, Grim, but these are wired candles. Like, it doesn't seem crazy on the 5 minute. It doesn't seem crazy on the 5 minute, but like any other time frame though, like it's just chaos. Yeah, that's why Dan is kind of staying away. That is way too crazy. Can you look at the JYD chart? Sure. What's your position? Spy release on drugs, Michelle. That is crazy. The wedge, yes, absolutely, but still, like the price action in between is wild. Mm, interesting. Very, very interesting. You do need help. Again, how would you like me to help you, Michael? I can't just give you hope and say, oh, you're gonna be okay, right? You need to have a plan for your position. Alrighty, like you have to have a plan for your position there. Hope does not work in the market. I thought I was trading Nvidia. How did you think you were trading in? Anyways, I'm gonna move on. Yeah, so Wiggles is testing that 50 cents now again. So this one's actually done quite well. Done quite well, this one. Mm, do, 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 do. Yeah. Mm. Yep. Yeah, no, if you think you're trading Nvidia and you're playing with a different stock, then be very careful. Then be very, very careful. Yeah, look at this thing, right? KDLY, that's a lot of weakness. Again, use those stop losses. Like, making mistakes is not the problem. We're all gonna make mistakes, right? Buying at 21 though and diamond handing to 14 is a bigger problem. So Your problem is not buying stocks, right? We're all gonna make mistakes. We're all gonna get in at the wrong time. It's the risk management that's gonna hurt you. That's gonna be the problem, you know. No, 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 no. I know. Yeah, there goes Wiggles. Brand new highs of the day here. Brand new highs of the day. 51, 52 cents. 52. Do, 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 do. Perfect. How's it looking? I'll take a look. What I like about like CTMX for now is that it's still holding above that 200 and trying to reclaim the view app. It just doesn't have the volume to do it for now though. TAOP. Pull that one back up. Kind of looks like it's trying to curl it, doesn't it? Are you in the position, Ashraf? Are you in this thing? Let me know. As much as we're breaking above this level here, you can see that the DWAC, the resistance is a little bit higher, right? So let me see where that's coming from because it's not from the daily. So I bet you that's from another random time frame here. So you have that 51, 52, and then it's all the way up to 70 cents. So it has a lot of room if it actually does if it actually breaks out. But you can see again, like on a smaller time frame, you have that supply there. So clearly resistance, right? But if you can clear this level, then there's a lot more room to the upside, right? So when we look at that 4-hour time frame, it kind of it aligns with the supply zone, the red zone, right? Closer to 70 cents. So clear this one, and there's a lot of room to the upside. So needs to break out though. For the legendary pack, Peter. So you get access to the community, the scanners, the ideas, the videos, educational videos, all of the above. Ready? So yeah, click the join link at the bottom of the chat and become a legend member. Yeah, and come join us. Did you guys see that dude in Discord that was complaining? This his lucky virus was in there. That dude that was complaining about people not donating money to him. Anyways. MT says, Peter, I just joined a few days ago. It's worth it. Let's go, MT. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Poor guy. No, so yeah. So one of the guys that won a free membership from Dan or from Josh, right? He was in Discord for less than a month, and then he sent a donation link to this kids sports camp or something. He's like, oh, help this this like. But I think people just don't know you enough to say, oh yeah, let me donate to some kids, right? Also, it's not something that's necessary. You know what I mean? It's not like someone's struggling and they need money, right? So then no one donated, right? And then he was like, oh my goodness, what a community! You guys will help the kids. uh, it's like this, just complaining. I'm like, dude, you joined for a free membership and you're asking for donations. And no one knows you well enough. You think we just send money to random scammers everywhere? It's like, yeah. Anyways, uh, for free and exactly, Mark, exactly, Jason. Archer, screw that guy. uh, I'm struggling. uh, you have to be yeah, exactly, TV, exactly. Eat once a week. That's what I mean, right? Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not something that like is like the other ways to the other ways to like to get money for these camps, like bottle drive, walk around the neighborhood, don't just ask random people to for the children, right? It's for the children. And then the reason why I don't think it's for the children really is because I'm like, you do know we've donated to other causes in Discord, right? So then it's like, oh, this is personal. You guys just don't want to donate to me. I'm like, what the hell are you? You're on a free membership. We don't even know you, and you're crying about donations. Like, okay, why don't you donate your own money? Anyways, it's like if this was a girl, you guys would have donated to a girl. It's okay. What's your problem? It seems like a personal thing, not the kids thing, doesn't it? Craziness, craziness. If you ask me. Do, 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 do. Craziness. Yeah, Jill, it was very dumb. Yeah, I just banned the dude. We don't need that negativity on a free membership. Yeah, I hope so, Grims. Come chat with us so we can roast you live. Because that seemed very selfish. Okay, get us exchange and we'll donate. Yeah, that's right. $15? Dang, it really did. In HD. Yeah, I came back for a bit of a retest. And it wasn't actually, it was a double bottom. And then boom skis. Shish. What the hell is going on there, Grims with Spy? That thing is like, seriously, what is that? Was there news on that last drop there? Was there news there, Dan, or that's just a random drop? Yeah, I don't see any headlines. uh, Trump won't be okay. So China tariffs won't go back up all the way to 145. I don't get it. Like, why is Trump saying something like that? China tariffs won't go back up all the way to 145. What's the reason of making a deal and cutting it to 30% and still talking about 145? Like, what's that? Doesn't that just seem silly? Ridiculous. Make a deal, move on. That's the part we don't like, Because I bet you one of these days we're gonna drop 3% because something stupid happens. Just move on. Yeah, like you did a really good thing, Probably got what you wanted out of the deal, right? Both countries need to work together, make a deal. We don't need to be hearing about 145 again. It's just unnecessary. Crazy. Doo-doo-doo. Craziness. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Interesting. One more dip virus. uh the arrows? Is that the one you did? Oh, that's the one Grim did. Oh yeah, yeah. That is very interesting. That like that's done on its own. It actually works. It actually looks nice. Yeah, it actually makes sense. One more dips. What's Wiggles doing here? Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, so that resistance, right? 51, 52-ish for WLGS. Yeah, that level is a problem. So I'm just going to move the line a little bit higher to the top of that supply zone. But yeah, so if we can break above that level, then it's 70 cents-ish. But for now, that's your main resistance. Interesting. Is below the 200. Yep, not looking too good. Again, we screamed this a few times, right? These are pump and dump stocks. These are pump and dump stocks, right? Please make sure you don't diamond hand. TAOP still looks like it's holding the demand zone, so that's good. And then they just destroy this thing, right? We just went from 52 cents to 35 cents. Again, do not diamond hand, please. Do not diamond hand these China names, right? Do not diamond. If Trump can't even make a deal and not talk about the deal for, I'm kidding, by the way. You shouldn't be diamond handing these stocks. Grims? Monies. Monies. Yeah, a lot of these names just kind of look dead. Hmm. S&P. Wait, Palantir is red? Interesting. Palantir, Walmart, Costco. Yeah, but all the big boy stocks are nice and green though. Nice and green. There goes NHT, guys. New highs. New highs. Back to life. Oh, yeah, I saw that thing popping this morning, Archer. Okay, what's Spy doing? Spy kind of looks like if that thing can turn around here, Grims. Ooh wee. Michelle, some calls. Like if we can turn around here, ooh wee. We can get back above 579, then it's straight back to the top. If we can pop 50 cents. But obviously it's playing games here. 90%? Yeah. Yeah. The difficult part though is like with the potential, like with the chat coming over the weekend, like you just never know. You just never know. Yeah, NHD is halted up here, 1650. Jill, are you happy are you happy you took some nice gains there? Because you did. You made some really nice monies. Are you happy or pissed that it's halted up without you? Exactly, virus. Exactly. Right. The more issues there than Yep. Grims. Yep. Okay, there we go. You're pissed? No, you're fine. Yeah, it's always annoying when you sell and it keeps going, right? But you got in below 10, sold around 13, so $3 scalp. This was a nice catch from you, though. Very nice. So good job. Very, very nice. Maybe this one's running now because they have no connection to Bitcoin, you know? So people needed something. Grim? Yeah. Yep. So we need to break above that little weird spot there. If it goes to 20? Yeah. Is that like a little protein chocolate thing? uh, let's go fitness. Grand Rising. Oh, it's food? Not chocolate? Okay. Fine. It sounded like one of those little balls that people put together with like mixtures, Anyways. Again, we've mentioned this one a few times, right? AIFU as like the potential next China play. It still looks okay to me, Those dips to 18 cents have been nice. So now we're testing 20 cents here. Test. So there goes 21. AIFU guys. Again, we mentioned this one that this was the next potential China play, right? So let's see if we can 21. 21.50. Ooh, here we go. 22 cents, guys. 22 cents. 22.30. Ooh, wee. AIFU. China. Spy really is on drugs. Jay, are you in? Are you in INHT? Let me know. Take a look. I'll zoom out in a second and take a look. Okay, what's SPY at now? Back down? Yeah. Couldn't really give us a. What are you gonna do, SPY? You're in at 1630? Okay, let me zoom out then. Let me take a look at AIFU again here though. 23 cents. 23 cents. I like it. Oh, that looks amazing, Virus, actually. That looks so good. Shish. There we go, 23 to 20. Again, if you got into AI, if you type yes in the chat. If you got in on this thing, type yes in the chat. There we go, 24 cents. 24. Let's go. 25 is coming now. Woo, look at this, guys. 25 incoming. AIFU. Some 25, a little bit of resistance there. Let's go. 15 more likes. Yeah, guys, smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes. What's your position in JYD? Let me know. I'll take a look. Yes, you were down $30. You might have sold really quickly then. Yeah, smash a like. There we go. 26 cents, guys. Woof! I like it a lot. I like it a lot. 26.30. I like it. I like it. I like it. Welcome home, 2,000 lumens. Welcome home. Welcome home. 2,000 lumens, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Click that invite and follow the steps. So we just went from 18 cents, yeah? Stayed above the 200 EMA to boom skis. Very nice. Again, don't diamond hand these stocks, right? Esteri, good job on your scalp. 18 to 25. There you go. That's a pretty nice scalp, right? Now you can come join us in Discord, Esteri. So NHT is still halted here. Let me look at the daily really quickly, and then we can move on. Because I know this one goes quite a ways back because of the yeah. No, I think yeah. So the difficult part about this is because they've done that split, so it messes up with the entire price. I want to say again, you if you use a psychological level, it would be 18 instead of 17, Ajay. Alrighty, so let's see what happens when it actually does on halt though, and then go from there. Cool. I should be on halting any minute now too. So you're green in that position. You probably will be green after the on halt as well. So the way that I like to manage these halts is by setting the stop loss right below the halt. So then you stay green at the very least. Back to 25 cents here. 25 cents. On halted. Let's see. There you go, $18, right? So 18 is that next little level there, and it's destroying that level, Jay. So now you're so green, you could just close your eyes and decide. Someone's not going to be happy in the chat. Here comes 1977. Oh my days. There you go, Jay. So you don't have to worry about it anymore, right? You could just take your gains if you because we just tapped 1977 and then came back to $17. So yup, that was nice. Again, AIFU is still looking good to me. Retesting that 26. Here comes 27. There you go. Lumens, are you in? Which one are you in, Lumens? I can see the smile on your face. Which one are you in? Which one are you in? There we go. Let's go, Omega. Took a nice green candle. Let's go, Jay. Thank you. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, that was. I think you played with the with almost like a breakout FOMO play there, right? Because you could see both plans working out really nicely here, right? Pretty easy money on this one, if you ask me, right? You could see the dip and the curl. You could see the breakout. Either or, it worked out perfectly on INHD. So again, this is another reason why, guys, if you're not a gold member, you're missing out on easy monies, because that was a pretty easy play there. So yup. Okay, perfect. So we're back to $18 then. Let's go, TV. Congratulations. Give me a high five. In at 20 cents, out at 27 cents. Well done. AIFU. 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 Uh, let's see. Today is perfect. When you put it like that, virus, seems a bit sus. Yeah, be very careful with that, please. Yeah, the only thing I use is the 1 minute time frame. Be very, very careful. See, you can kind of see how we tapped, that 28 cents, right? So 28 cents psychological resistance for a penny stock and then back down. So that was a nice little scalp if you got in at 19, 18 cents, Even a break of 20 cents would have been really nice. Quick scalpies. You think it's done? Is about done selling? Okay. Hopefully it goes up. Hopefully it goes up. Uh Sounds good. Sounds good. There we go. We're going back for that 28 cents again, guys. 28 cents. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 28. It's cooking. You're trying to figure it out. Yeah, so click the link and then all your instructions are going to be in the getting started channel. Alrighty? So just follow the steps in that channel. Scroll up a little bit. You're going to see screenshots of what to click on. If not, there's a video that's going to walk you through the video that says how to connect YouTube to Discord. That's your invite. And again, if someone messages you and they're trying to sell you something, it's a scam. Alrighty? So there are lots of scammers. So don't click on any links. Don't buy anything. Don't do anything. Just connect to Discord and move on. Alrighty? So those scammers are getting crazy. I've seen a lot of scammer names now. Like Blaze, like same username, but then a dot, at the beginning or the end. Or like it's crazy how many names they have. So here we go, guys. 29 cents. AIFU. AIFU. There we go. Hmm. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. 30 cents incoming, guys. 30 cents incoming. There we go. There it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. Again, this was posted in Discord an hour ago almost. An hour ago, this was posted in Discord. AIFU next China name, right? So did we know this was coming? Yeah. It was coming, guys. Right? So the next China name, AIFU. So if you're not a member yet, missing out. In Tokyo, done for the day. 2 weeks profits made. I not greedy. Let's go. Be blessed, Jericho. Have a wonderful rest of the day. And we'll see you tomorrow. Alrighty, get some rest. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. 12 a.m. Congratulations. Congratulations. Troy. Interesting. China. CNUI looks interesting now too, actually. So there's a whole bunch of penny stocks. CNUI. CNEY. Yeah, that thing is almost at that 22 resistance though. We must have put that line there for a reason. We must have put that there for a reason. True. Benjamin, hiding, Michelle. Hiding. Spy with a nice little pop there. Screwed him from last week, Michelle. Now he's crying. I mean, I don't think he's crying. Dude probably has a lot more monies. DJ, was it guaranteed? What do you want me to say? You want me to post a name and then guarantee you that it's gonna run? I don't know. My music just died. Yeah, DJ. You do know we're playing with the stock market, right? So, like, if I say something like this, like, "Hey, AIF used the next China name," like, it's up to you to manage the risk, right? Okay, I can't tell you that I'm gonna guarantee you that the stock is gonna go. So, anytime we get into a position, we take that risk of like it not working out. So, it's this thing wasn't moving, and we've been watching it on stream for for a while. So, yeah, exactly. Can you? I know, right? Can you guarantee that it's gonna run? Yeah, I don't I don't control the markets. That would be nice because we'd all be rich, you know. We would all be trading on the hot rates island, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's really trying to curl there, isn't it? Really trying to curl. Island. BK, yes. Exactly, Marla, exactly. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, what's SPY doing here? SPY is retesting that same downtrend again. Yeah, this is the same downtrend we've had on the 5-minute. So let me just put a line here. So same downtrend we've had on the 5-minute since the market opened. and we're retesting it again for SPY. If SPY can break above that line, come on, SPY, you can do it. It's not like we're asking for too much, We're just saying, hey, SPY, just break it and go boom skis. Exactly, exactly, Tony. Exactly. Yes, it looks good. You just have resistance at 22 cents. I think I put that line there just a little bit higher, but yeah. There we go. SPY said, yeah, your wish is my command. I'm going to break the downtrend. Your wish is my command. Thank you very much. Yeah, so close. So for 14. So anywhere from 1420 to 1450. BK. Damn it, Dan. I might have sold that position too quickly. That's SPY position. Thanks, SPY. But I might have cut it too soon. That was ES. That was a nice pop though. That was very nice. I'm supposed to be working the day. Can't I know. Yep. So there goes our Cine. That thing broke above it. Yep. So thank you very much. Breakout. Uh, hmm. Okay, now I'm okay. I sold it. Oh, Dan. 16. Perfect. I'm just asking, how do you know if it's posted in Discord it's a so you really never know, DJ, right? Um, but I don't know what else, when I say like I just don't know how much clearer to put it, right? Is what I'm saying. You never know, like you never know. And now obviously looking at it, you're like, oh yeah, right? You're like, obviously, duh, right? But when the theme in the market is China, right? So when you're looking and the theme in the market is, and then we say, hey, this has been the theme. This is the next name, right? At the very least, you want to watch it for a breakout, right? Yeah, I've spammed it a few times already in Stock General today. I guess again, part of that was my mistake for not posting and tagging everybody, but we've also been talking about that quite a bit today on stream, right? What is that? Yep. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly, virus. It went off. Mm. So there goes 25 cents. Michelle, are you in spy calls by chance? Or was that Criminal Grims? Criminal Grims. That was a nice pop actually for KD. Yeah, 17. Yeah, Romy, you're still in that position, right? You were looking for that. And then BAOS is obviously another China stock. Another China stock. Yep. All the spy calls. Very red. Oh, like you bought them today then maybe? Zero DTEs? You need a rally then. Virus? Yep, you're looking for that 50. Z50. If it breaks that 50 though, it breaks that 50 though. Look at AIFU guys. Look at this. Look at AIFU, right? How many times have we said no diamond hands today? Don't diamond hand. Don't diamond hand. Look at this. People are just rotating from one name to the next, to the next, to the next, right? So don't diamond hand these stocks. We just went from 18 cents to 31 cents, back to 19 cents, right? You are cooked if you diamond hand. So I mean, it seems like it's retesting the 200 here though. So let's see if it stays above. I am scalping, Grim says. Straight to jail. So CNEY looks like the next, shiny toy that people are excited about. I just want to see what MSTY looks like here. MSTY. Grim, are you in MSTY at all, or just in Coney? MSTY or Coney? Yeah. MSTY. Look at those look at those dividends. Look at those dividends. Look at that. You want to see the dividend yield on this thing? Look at that. Dividend yield 210%. MSTY. Crazy, huh? Shish. Yeah. Craziness. I mean, we thought Coney was crazy. Like the first thing we looked at was BITO, 60%. We thought that was crazy. And then we thought Coney was crazy. And then MSTY, 200% dividends. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The damn stock crashes. MSTY, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Romeo, people have been holding this, for a long, long time. Which like stuff like this scares me, scares the hell out of me. But you can't think of it anymore like that, though. I think we've been used to like 10% dividends, right? 10% was, the usual dividends. But people have been sitting in Coney and BTIO and MSTY for months now and getting crazy dividends, right? So I had a one-on-one on Friday. One of the members, right? One-on-one on Friday. No names, right? But they just got paid. Like again, they get $30,000 dividends a month from MSTY. $30,000 a month in dividends. At the same time, you have to have a lot of money in there, right? But still, you know, after a year, that thing is paid for itself. Pocket change, right? Yeah. How many shares? None of my business. None of your business either. Right? But again, you'd have to put a lot of monies in there to get $30,000 a month, right? So anyway, Cine looks amazing. Look at that thing cook, guys. You know what I mean? Like none of my business. Um, yeah. But just the concept of like being in something and getting $30,000 a month in dividends is pretty sweet, isn't it? Spy is also popping there. Nice little pop. Virus, you wanted a short? That might have been your short then. Yeah. Do the math. uh, that more your speed, maybe. Right? Look into it again. We've talked about we've done a class on like dividends and all of this stuff in the past. So 30 cents, the usual resistance target for these penny stocks, right? That was a nice push, though. That was a very nice push. Uh, If someone tag me, it's Dan, isn't it? Dan? Oh no, it's not. It's Troy. Donations to to the NTAT fund. See, that's what we need to. Yep, exactly, Troy. 27. I like it. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Oh, thank you. I know you guys. It's been 3 hours before someone reminded me to drink water. That's okay. I had some tea. Thank you, TV. Anyways, yeah, be careful around this resistance here. With the new winnings, I'm starting to think about it. Should you yeah, DVL, yeah? Yep. Also, like, if you're taking monies out of the account, then yes. Then yes, you should be setting some money aside if you're pulling money out, right? If you're not taking any money out and you're consistently winning throughout the year, uh, then whenever you get your tax bill or at the end of the year, just kind of see, think of how much you need to pull out, right? If you're consistently growing that account, don't worry about it for now, right? Because if you screw around, you might end the year with a loss anyways. Then you don't owe any taxes. But if you're pulling money out, then yeah, set a percentage of the money you're pulling out. Yeah. I think DJ. I think what you need is practice and discipline, right? So you have the plan, right? You know what you're supposed to do. You just don't have enough faith, faith in the process, not enough practice, right? You need to practice. It doesn't just come like that. And time, exactly, right? It doesn't just come like that. You just sit there and you're like, oh, here it is, right? It doesn't just happen. You have to put in the work, the discipline, the time, right? Um, it takes time, so you have to put the work in. So here we go again. Spies venturing into that resistance there. Hmm. Mm. Yeah. DP, ASST. Okay. Hi, Queen. Hello. Uh, Between and Discord. Yep, exactly. Virus. Let's see. On Thursday, yeah, right. Write some notes down. Kind of think of what you want to do, right, and then we can go from there. Alrighty. But it definitely, again, take some screenshots of your trades and then let's see. Let's see. Oh, it is, Robert. Oh, damn! Look at this. Look at that red candle there. But again, you can clearly see that resistance though. That shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. There's a reason why the screen is red. It's like, hey, be careful, right? So the supply zone. Let's go, Jason. Come on, Maria. First time 2x my goal today. I have a small but a start. That's beautiful. right? That's beautiful. So beautiful, beautiful. I should have stayed in that damn long. Should have stayed in that long. Because as soon as SPY broke above that downtrend for the first time today, and actually closed above it for the first time today, that's the first time the S&P's closed above that downtrend today on the 5 minutes. So maybe we can start pushing back for the above 580. Yeah, $200 a day is a very good goal, right? It's a very good goal. It's very, very. You see people making crazy amount of monies, but $200 is a really, really good goal, right? So, yep. Once you cross above like that $100, like you're on a very good path, right? So, yep. And then there's criminals making over $1,000 a day, right? So, but again, that we're not all at the same level, right? Damn, they really slap in HD, huh? Jill, are you happier now? Criminal. Jay, good job on selling this thing, by the way, right? So again, resistance stall, right? Stall, 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 and then slap, right? So none of these names are diamond hand names. None of them. Take your money and run, right? We went from $10 to $20 and back to $12 and halted down. So like, don't diamond hand any of these names. You're gonna regret it. $1 virus. Howdy, ancient intelligence. Howdy. Glad I found this channel. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Welcome. So it looks like Sini hit resistance and got slapped, right? So again, 28 cents above 28 cents supply zone and then all the way back down. So watch for the 200 retest them. Wigos is still just consolidating there. The S&P looks nice, right? So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that one's been doing well today. BAOS. Yeah, that's a very nice curl actually. This thing loves that $2-3 range. China. It's all about China. CLBR? Yeah. Yeah, don't get me too excited, DP. CLBR. What are we at? 1355? I like it. I like it. I like it. When are we going to hit new highs? Wait, did we actually just hit new 52-week highs? Uh-oh. 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 You guys know I'm going to spam you guys in Discord now, right? You know that, right? Because we've been spamming this thing like, hey, it's going to go at some point. This thing is eventually going to have its day, right? So, no, Michelle. There we go. 1366. So again, if you've been buying this thing close to $12, you're happy. You are happy. You're like, oh, happy day. Crash it virus. Not this. The other one. Huh. Interesting. $137 in immersive. Congratulations. So again, this chart has been really, 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 really nice. You can see all of these scribbles we've done in the past, right? So that $12 was like 12 to 11, sweet entry. Now we're making new highs. So we finally broke above that high from like way back when. So this was April 28. We hit that high of 1350. Finally broke above it. So now the question is, can the volume come in though? Right? Will the volume actually come in so it can cook? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yeah, immersive. That is very nice. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Just again, so next resistance for this one is 580 for BAOS. What made you look at this today? Which one? What made me look at what? Do, 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 do. Okay. CLBR? DJ? What do you mean? I don't understand your question. We've literally spammed this thing every single day over the last month or so in Discord. Just go to Discord and search CLBR, right? Let me pull it up. CLBR. So this is not a today thing. This is like every single day. Right? And it's not just me, it's everybody in Discord spamming this because they're loading the boat at $12, right? So like it's all over the place. And it's everybody tagging. Like, hey guys, watch this. Just give updates. Exactly, DJ. Exactly. So here goes BAOS. And then this one's just off the scanner, right? So China name. Anything China seems to be pumping now. All the China stocks. The one, when are you going to join us in Discord? Actually, you have a different name, don't you? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty? No. Yeah, so click the link, become a legend member, right? Click this link at the bottom, then become a legend member. Come join us. Yeah. To close on. No. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. There we go. There's that 580. $5.80. Max, of course. What's your position though? If you have a question, please help me, guys. Right? Let me know what you're like. Let me know what you're actually looking at. Like, I'm in the stock already at this price, right? I'm looking for a brand new entry. Like it really makes a difference. So help me with the details, please. Help me with the details. You need 580. It's going for 580. Only 40 cents away. 30 cents away, Michelle. You need one nice pop. A nice little pop. Okay. You're looking for an entry? Okay. And so WLGS. I don't like what it's doing because it's showing lots of signs of weakness. But if you wanted to play with this thing, your entry would be between like 27, between 28 and 27. That would be your entry. Alrighty. So that would be your kind of your zone there. So again, the closer you are to 27, the better, right? With a really good stop loss though, right? Because if it starts closing below 27, 26.50, then you have a problem. Alrighty. Yep. So next supply zone at 640, 650 for BAOS. The next supply zone, there you go, Michelle. It's about to pop. And use let's see. Uh, 13. Okay. So yeah, clearly we're finding resistance here now. Michelle, here comes that 80 for you. Are you happy? Are you happier now? You should be. There's the 80 you wanted. 580. Not yet? Okay. Two. Two. Okay. There we go. Just a little bit, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, obviously that's going to be resistance though. So obviously that's going to be resistance. Let's see. UOKA. Yeah, nice little pop there. I know we wanted that thing to push last time too. Yep, there's a lot of resistance here for SPY, so see if it actually does break. See if it actually breaks. Yeah, probably. There's resistance right there, Troy. I took a quick short there, but then I got rid of it. So hashtag 250. Virus, probably. Probably. Dang, we failed that supply zone for CLBR. Yeah, but again, the entry was still lower though, so that's a whole different conversation. And Wiggles is still stuck at 29 cents here. There goes the S&P though. Power hour virus? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can push a little bit higher, and then maybe I'll take a new one. Take a new one, virus. BAOS though, that thing is not stopping. So this is clearly the one for now, the newest China stock. Yep, SPY just broke above that resistance, right? So it looked like it said boom skis. Boom skis, it said. Keep going, SPY, keep going. Can we have on the chart, please? Yeah, of course. What's your question for AIFU though? AIFU. What's your question? Oof, back to that 18 cents, right? So yeah, the first time was different because we were above the VWAP and the 200. This time is way different because we're below. So yeah, so 1750 is your next support. It needs to stay above that, because if it doesn't, then you have a problem. Okay. Yep. No, BAOS is looking really nice. I'm surprised Azul is in here. Azul loves the stock. It's like one of the. We had a lot of fun with this stock once. This stock went from $3 to to $40. Like we had a lot of fun with it. Like a lot of fun. And let's go, Timbo. Let's go. Love it. So Timbo got gifted the free membership, and then is taking advantage of it now, right? So the free membership from Josh. Love it. Timbo, welcome to the community. You should be good to go now, right? So just go to the Getting Started channel, go back into the channel. I think last time I gave you access. This time you just need to go into the Getting Started channel and just follow the instructions in there. Alrighty? Yeah. Yeah, so just follow the steps and you should be good to go. Interesting. Four. You sold for 54 cents, 4 times ISD. Dang. Yeah, that thing has looked very, very strong today. Yeah, at the very least though, you are green, right? So that's always a positive, you know? That's a positive. That is a positive. Do, 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 do. Mm, okay, perfect. Not sure why I always see a big drop coming. I mean that's a good question, right? So you might need to go back and analyze like your technical strategy and see what understand why you're seeing that. Just go back and do some research. Is SPY gonna break out here, or is it gonna stall? Is it gonna be a nice green candle, or is it gonna be a fat red candle? I think that's giving us the golden candle. But let me look at Virus's chart here. Breaking news. 13G just filed Goldman Sachs and reportedly owning 484,000 shares of CLBR. Shish. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Virus. Here we go. Virus, yeah, I like it. I like it. That's the one out. That's Grimm's chart actually. Let me go back up. Oh yeah, perfect. There we go. That's Virus's. Same, right? So 65. Yep. I like it. Let's see. Spy said hello. Hello, hi. Here's the 65. Hello, hi. Spy said. Do, 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 do. Hello, hi. Okay. It's a very nice scalp, Kimbella. Very, very nice scalp. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Ooh, Spy might actually just go all the way up and retest that high. Oh, Spy said hello. Hi. Michelle, is Michelle happy? Yeah. Michelle should be happy now. Michelle should be happy now. Do, do. To could be happier. Unbelievable. I could be happier. Could be happier would be what 582. 582, Michelle. 20 minutes, Dan. Oh my goodness. You missed the bottom on SPY and then boom skis. This was a beautiful uptrend break for SPY. Like I said earlier, the 5 minute is beautiful, right? The first time we actually broke above that uptrend, the downtrend, sorry, right? This was the trend line, right? We just kept failing on it and failing and failing and failing. And then as soon as we broke above that trend line and closed above it right there, boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Meta just broke out as well. Yeah, all the markets looking better. Troy? Yes, of course. Of course. Yeah. Then penny stocks. What does this? As it should be. Like you mean SPY, DJ? Yeah, SPY is the SPY is the 500 top companies in America, right? It should be stable. It's not a penny stock, you know. Should be stable. It just moves like a penny stock. Yeah. This time frame is different because this is the 5 minutes, so you get to see like the slow process, right? Again, to me, if you're playing with SPY, you shouldn't be looking at the 1 minute anyways, you know. But when you look at the 5 minute on SPY, you can see exactly what we were looking for. We were looking for that inverse head and shoulder. We were looking for the break of the trend line, right? So this seems a lot more like, it's easier to read. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Saif, yes, of course. What's your position in KDLY? Take a look. KDLY. Yeah, what's your position in this thing? 5 shares at 20. At 20 each, then you didn't have a stop loss, did you? My analysis for now is since you held it all the way to 1360, if it breaks below 1360, you might have to cut it. But if it stays above, you might be okay. So 1360 is going to be your, 1363 is going to be like your base case, like worst case scenario for you. SPY just had a nice pop there, 581. Uh, yes, go Visha, well done. Brian, what do I think of? Let me take a look. CTMX, right? So what's your position, Brian? Again, help me out, guys. I mean, I'll give you. I don't like that it's below the 200, but it looks okay if it stays above 175. So watch 175, 170. Just watch 170. Right? If it stays above, you're okay. If it breaks below, you're going to like 165. So, and then if it breaks below 165, it's done. So you're not that far off, right? That which is a good thing. So this is 175. Alrighty, so this is basically you being read 5 cents, right? So that's not a big deal. Right? Not a big deal at all. It just needs to stay above it, right? I mean, it's been holding it for the last hour now, so hopefully it stays above. MLGO. Send it, send it, send it. Okay, back to SPY here. SPY is looking good again. So that 82 is the next target, isn't it? SPY wants that 82. It stopped at 30. That thing had a lot of room to the boom skis. Did you buy this thing at $20 and then it went to $30 and you're wondering why it stopped at $30? If I could slap you, Saif, I would slap you. You know? If I could give you a slap, I would give you a slap. You're wondering why you bought a stock at $20 and then it went to $30 and you're green and you let it come all the way to $13 because you want more out of it. The market doesn't work like that, you know. Sometimes you get what you can and you walk away. You get what you can and you move on, right? There goes BOS, you know, nice runner. You don't sit there and ask like, hey, how come it's not going higher, right? No, that thing had a pretty sweet run, right? Take your money and move on. From $8.20, $8.20 to $4 and where we're sitting at now. Like that's a pretty nasty slap, right? These are all China scams, so don't be diamond handing. Don't be diamond handing, pretty please. Pretty please, no diamond hands. Exactly, Troy. We openly endorse violence. We just don't want you to be losing money for no reason, you know? Look at that, right? You up, yeah, exactly. You were green on that trade. You were green. So the problem is not your trade, the problem is your greediness, you know? The problem is the greed. It's halted twice. Yeah, that's another one of those China names. China. Mm-mm-mm. That makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, 450 for that thing there. Pizza? Why? Why? What happened, Pizza? Come join us in Discord. You only have two screens? What does that have to do with anything, though? Right? Add your phone, you know? So you can use your phone to execute the trades, right? You have your phone, your broker's on your phone, right? And you can set up again, like you don't need 100 screens to trade, right? If that's an excuse, if that's your reason, that's an excuse. Alrighty. Yeah, I trade all the time with only two screens. Yeah, there are lots of people in the chat that trade with one screen, right? I have zero screens. Most of the people in the chat have one screen and they're trading with. The problem is not the screen. The problem is, inexperience and just you need the time, right? Yeah. I trade on my phone. I trade on my phone all the time, right? So all of my trades are on my phone. I don't need to trade on the screen. I just need to see what's happening, right? And I need to have Discord open, I need to have the charts open. I just need the ideas, in other places so I can see, right? Exactly, Grims. I only Peter, I only use my, yeah, like yeah, always he looks better tiny. Unbelievable. Right? Like use your phone. If it like then you have three screens. I think you just need time to understand like what you want to do. You don't have that. You haven't my phone, tablet, and computer. Yeah, that's three screens, right? Tablet can run Discord, right? Your tablet can run Discord, right? You can leave it in stock general, see what's going on, right? Your phone can execute the trades, right? Open broker, and then you can have multiple tabs on a screen, right? Going back and forth, looking at the different charts, right? You don't need to be yeah, see, I have three monitors and still use my phone to trade. Exactly. Everybody uses the phone to trade. For the most part. The only time I use the computer to trade is when like when I'm having an issue with the app itself, right? Then I'm like, okay, fine, I have to use the computer now. And then even that is annoying, you know? Is SPY T-Rexing a little bit here? We are sitting right at that resistance, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Using two cups and a string. uh, yep. SPY wants violence. SPY wants to give Michelle that 3%. Yeah. SPY's like, Michelle, I'll give you that 52, that 82. 582. Hmm. For scanner, laptop for Discord and YouTube, and desktop for trading. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, SPY is starting to stall a little bit here. Like there's a bit of resistance here, right? A little bit, just a little bit. It's stalling, but not sure if it wants to break out or not. Uh, you have a 1-on-1 today. Nick, are you still in the chat? Let me take a look. On the top phone. Yep, exactly, Dan. Yeah, no, because I know you're still looking for the links. I'm gonna respond to your email. I'm not sure what your Discord username is, Nick. So hopefully you sent it to me in that email as well. I don't think you did. I'm just gonna send you a link though. So just let me know what your username is in the chat or something. I sent you a link. La, 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 la. Spy's going for that 82, Michelle. Too much information. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Spy's like Michelle wants 82, she gets 82. Yeah, yeah, that thing is finally looking okay again. So 42 was the last top there, teams, Timbo. Right, nice little consolidation pop. 42 was your last resistance. So right here, right? If you look to the left-hand side, that's the same double top. Same. Another halt. Graphics, okay. Monies, Timbo. Monies. Are you connected? Are you good to go in Discord now? Yeah, you're good to go. I see you. Easy for you. So yeah, there goes your top, right? So if TAOP wants to cook, it needs to clear that level. Needs to clear that resistance. Nice, Donovan. It's good scalp. Perfect. It looks like who was in CTMX again? CTMX is still holding that bottom, right? So just needs to break the hell out. Just needs to break out. Do I need to email you or tag you in Discord to get access to the educational videos? Just DM me in Discord. Because I know you got the free membership, right? DM me in Discord. Don't send me emails, please. When you're trying to watch the video and you have a free membership, don't send me an email. Because for the most, I just ignore the. I respond to your email, but it's a lot of work. Oh, Brian, that's you. Okay, yeah, it needs to go, huh? Yep. Spy just said, "Hey guys, making new highs of the day." Shoosh. Look at that break of trend. That's all it needed just to break the downtrend, right? That's it. That's it. So this is why like I like the 5 minute for SPY because you see a lot of like what's happening. It was annoying watching the 1 minute just like we were watching momentum stocks. SPY is not like that. So let's see if it actually keeps cooking here though. Uh, Damn, that's a nice pop for SPY. Trump is speaking. That's why. Oh, Michelle, how happy are you now? How happy are you now? You should. Are you selling your position or you're staying in there? Do, 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 do. Mr. Trump. What is he saying now, though? I don't see any new headlines. Ooh, Joe is happy. Joe is very happy. He's up 172% on those SPY calls. 576s. Grim? That was a nice chart, Grims. To the moon. Na, 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 na. To the moon. Let's go, Michelle. Well done. Very happy you're selling. Good job. That's a very nice play. Yeah. Michelle has been crushing it, huh? Crushing it. Crushing. Choo. Mm. So rare. So whenever you're ready to watch, like if you're not a member and you're ready to watch one of the educational videos, it's easy for me to tell you than to type it. Just send me the link to the exact video you want to watch, right? And then I'll unlock it, and then when you're done watching, then you send me another one, and then we just go like that. Alrighty. So, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Obviously later, right? So when I'm done streaming and other stuff, when I'm done streaming and other stuff. And no, 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 no. Yeah, Nick, I sent you the link though. So you did? Okay, I sent you the link as well. So just click on the link. Your username is Nick. Okay, perfect. So yeah, just click the link I sent you. Let me take a look. Let me see if you're in the server. You're not. So yeah, click the link I sent you. With the stop loss, Michelle, that's a perfect plan. That is perfect. That is perfect. I mean, obviously now we're sitting at that pre-market double top, right? Right there. So pre-market double top crash. Now we're back to that same level again. If it breaks above that level, who's gonna stop it? Who's gonna stop it after that? Nobody. Let's go, Michelle. High five for them. Yeah. Okay, what else do we have here that's moving? LICN is halted down. China. Of course it is. ITP was from last week. Nice little pop there for ITP. Yeah. I bet you some of these other China names are going to run overnight. Yeah, Nick, you haven't clicked the link yet, so I'm just waiting for you to do that. Okay, in terms of like momentum stocks, though, is anything else moving here? Everything is just napping. Napping. 60. Close. Okay. I have puts. Can you imagine if the market got slapped from there? Michelle would be smiling like a goat. She'd be like, "Oh my goodness, I made monies on the way up and on the way down." Hmm. Okay. 399. Okay. That's not a bad curl at all, Dennis. Yeah, a little bit of a consolidation at 370, 380, 370, right? And then pop. So at least you waited for the curl there, which is nice. Look at CAOP, right? So that resistance was quite perfect then. 42 cents. Look at this. Now we're back to 33 cents. Like, don't stay too long in these names, especially if you see resistance. Oh, Brian, you might be ready for boomskis here for CTMX. This thing just hasn't had the volume today. Hopefully, the volume comes in. Yeah, and then BAOS with a bit of a curl, but then resistance at 470, right? 470 resistance. Mm. 470. Choo, 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 choo. Mm. Ah, la, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, here it goes. That thing said, screw that resistance. Misha, good exit, by the way. That was good. That was good. Good exit. I like it. You click the link. Perfect, Nick. Okay, you're good to go. You have access now. So we hang out in Stock General, Nick. There we go. 92. High five, Dennis. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, Nick, you're good to go. You have access now. $400 war. Nice. TQQQ. That's a good scalp. Very, very good scalp. 30th. Okay. Perfect. TQQQ. Let's go. So it looks like we're just stalling a bit here at resistance for the S&P. And BAOS looks interesting. Playing with that 470. This one looks kind of dead for now. CTMX just hasn't had that, just no volume there for that thing to go. So a lot of sideways price action here for some of these names. A lot of sideways price action. We have another 35 minutes. 40 minutes. Let's do 40 minutes. So 40 minutes, and then we can go back to Discord. 40 minutes, and then we can go hang in Discord. So we can get some other stuff done. I wonder if SPY is gonna go back and retest 580. I wonder, or like, have we hit the? Is that it? Like, are we done? Time to hit new highs. Dang, I really do feel bad for anybody though that panicked and sold the long-term positions, and then now we basically recovered the whole thing. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. If you haven't been a part of something chaotic like this, new lows. What do you mean, virus? If you haven't been a part of something like this, it's just what happens when the markets dip like this. When the market dips like this, it just creates opportunities. You know, We were here when COVID happened, right? And the stock market halted down. Just imagine the panic. People dying, stock market down 30%, right? You're like, oh my goodness, what's happening? No vaccine. Are people gonna stop dying? Like lockdowns. It was horrible, right? And yet we went to all-time highs for the markets. So when the markets like crash like this, it just gives you opportunities to load up on long-term things, right? You have to understand what you're buying, right? You can't just be buying garbage because not everything recovers as nicely, right? But can you imagine selling SPY at 480 and now we're back to 580? SPY goes up another $20 and it's like bye bye. Like we just so yeah, crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy, 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 crazy. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Stuart, Ciaran. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. Any chance I could get your thoughts on FNKO? Sure. What's your position in FNKO? What's your position? Let me know. Noah? Yeah. Yep. It's hard though. Like it's hard to. Everybody works hard for their money. It's hard to sit there and watch stocks that you think are long-term investments get slapped, right? It's hard. And for a lot of people like the retirement money. So um options, yeah, options. What options are you? So plus 200 shares, so $5 calls. When do those calls expire? FNKO. $5. So you're pretty dang close to being in. Ooh, I think you might be nice and green on these ones. When did you get into these shares? So the calls expire on the 21st. Okay, so you have a little bit of time. And how green are these calls? Fear doesn't make you rich. Stop being exactly. Like Warren Buffett said, when others are fearful, you should be greedy. That's what happened when the market crashed. That's exactly what happened when the market crashed. You got in at 440. 440. Okay. Okay. Not bad at all. U.S. and China tariff. La, la, la. I just want to see why this one specifically is moving. Now reports are okay. They reported earnings. It seems last week, and the stock did fairly well. Yeah, and it just looks like it's continued with the momentum, right? Off a demand zone, off a green zone here. Cool. Let me see what the 4 hour looks like here, because that time frame is a bit confusing. Yeah, I mean, according to the 4 hour chart, you have more room all the way to $5.50 ish, right? So, breaking above this double top here at 450, right? That gives you a lot of room to the upside, all the way to 540, so 550 ish. So you should be okay, right? I think the shares are going to be fine. I think you just have to manage the option side. So if you're up over 100% on those, I'd be securing half of the monies. But for the shares, I think you should be okay. Just have a plan for the downside, right? So you should be okay. Have a plan for the downside, and you'll be okay. So here's that retest for SPY, right? Surprise? No, not really. Not really. Okay, there you go. Definitely, perfect, Stuart. Well done. Yeah, I know that. Then Warren Buffett, sat on the sidelines with $300 billion in cash, Michelle. I think though, like honestly, um, I think that had to do with other things, Michelle. Obviously he's getting older and then he's stepping down, right? I think it had to be like a whole rebalancing thing. But then again, you never know. Maybe they really do have a plan, or maybe they just don't have any faith in Trump, right? I think there's a whole bunch of stuff going on there. And they also have a whole bunch of money, so like a whole bunch of other holdings. Still, even though they're in that much cash, they have a whole bunch of stuff in the market. So a whole bunch of monies. True. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Oil stocks. Oil. The oil. Okay, so Nick's good to go. Yeah, I'll send you a link here then. Okay. Perfect. Exactly, Marla. Exactly. Yeah, Warren Buffett has been the goat of investing, though. The goat of investing. Like if you just invested in Warren Buffett, just copied him, shush, you'd have destroyed the markets. The 19. Okay. The goat of investing. To ITP. ITP looks okay too. It's been slowly creeping up there. I just haven't looked at it, but it's been doing okay. ITP. 30%. Nothing crazy compared to we're playing with today. That's nothing, but still. Troy, yeah, exactly. Okay. It really is a crazy share price. I'm not sure why they haven't done a split. I think that's you can buy fractional shares anyways, but maybe also because they don't want it to be a meme thing. Troy. Can you imagine being Berkshire Hathaway being a meme stock? A meme stock. There goes 59 for ITP. ITP. Hmm. Interesting. Everything just seems a bit slow now. Very, very slow. Yeah, so we'll do another 30 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go continue in Discord. Interesting. Okay. If they went all meme, yeah, that's what they should do. I'm surprised they haven't bought something like Bitcoin. I wonder if the new CEO would be interested in buying some BTC. New CEO. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't really see anything new on the scanner here. Just waiting for now. Mm, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. One second. Do, 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 do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, if I join Discord, do I have to pay the legendary sub fee? Looks like others are sold out. Yeah, so the Legends level, Stewart, come join us. It's your membership is gonna pay for itself. Come join us, promise. Come join us, Stewart. Yeah, so click the link, become a Legend member, and come join us. He won't invest in anything that does not he does not understand. The new CEO understands it. They will likely consider it. Probably try. Probably. I was asking. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, those other ones. Don't worry about it, Stuart. Those other ones was sold like like a year, sold out like a year ago, right? So so they've been gone for a long time. It just YouTube doesn't just lock them or like deletes them, right? So that's a different issue. A different issue. Come on now, something cook. Something cook. KDLY strike. Okay, let me pull that up. KD Marco. Are you green for the day, Marco? Green? Yeah, this is a nice little comeback here. Back to $17. This is saving a lot of people that were diamond handing. So I think we mentioned that 1363, right? So as long as it stays above 1363, you're green. Love it. Good. As long as we stay above that 1363, there's a bit of hope. So it just looks like you're sitting at a double topper now, though, right? Trying to break out. Here it goes. 1690, Romeo? Okay. At least you're back to green now, right? So that's good. That is good. There you go, 1770. 1770. Paul, what happened? You're shorting everything? What happened, Paul? You're invisible? What did you do? Hmm. What did you do, Paul? So SPY with a bit of a retest here. I wonder what SPY is going to do now, though. Do we go back up and break that high, or do we just kind of range bound and sell off? That's my question. What do you guys think? Do we just range, or do we 90% including a SPY? Yeah. Today is definitely the day, Paul. Today is the day for that. Dunsky, you think so? Yeah. I just want to see the S&P close above 580. If nothing else, just for psychological reasons. Yeah, CISO is done okay. Looks like a BAOS is curling off a higher low. Same demands on them. Nice little curl. CISO. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. It's 44%, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I know, right, Spikes? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Not wrong. I like looking at SPY though, because then I could just scalp futures instead, Just scalp futures. So there's always something to scalp. Always something to scalp. Not that. Always something to be scalped. There goes 150 for this one here. Seem ready yet? Not until DP maybe not, right? The good thing though is like we have a better entry, So whatever it decides to do, meh, we should be okay, right? Elias, let's go. Welcome to Legends, Elias. Welcome. Welcome. So yeah, we have 25 minutes left. So again, come join us because we're gonna hop off and things are gonna start cooking. Elias, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. It's loading there, so uh, yeah. So this link at the bottom of the chat, Elias, click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, it's when you click on that link, it's gonna say you don't have access to Discord, you don't have permission. You just have to follow the step in the getting started channel. So scroll up, look at the pictures or watch the video, whatever you need to do. And then once you're connected, it's going to unlock everything. Make sure you're using the same email you're using on YouTube. 2x your daily goal. Spikes, I like that a lot. Thanks for my chocolate chip cookies. Let's go, Spikes. I like it. I like it. Dang. I was low-key waiting for a slap here, Troy, for Spy. So I could take another ES long. But Spy said no thanks. No thank you. No thank you. I took that last one like off the 90 EMA. Maybe I should have taken this one too. Like right there, off the ST band and the 9. And then 10 minutes later, to right there, which was actually quite perfect. But Then I wanted it to drop a little bit more, but it like right there, but it just never gave it to me. Now it's going back up again. Should have shorted at the top though. Anyways. Anyways. Do better. I know, right, Grim? Unbelievable. Stupid spy. Z, did you send me a friend request in Discord? I think I wasn't sure. Z. It's like, who's this? Elias, yeah, I see you in Discord. Obi, you click the link, so come join us in Discord. Just become a member first. I think you sent me a friend request, right, Z? Send me another one. Because I wasn't sure, so I never accepted it, you know? It's like, who's this? Yeah. Yeah, send me another one. And I'll accept. Yeah, again, if you're clicking the link, make sure you're a member first. The link doesn't work if you're not a member. So you have to sign up and become a legend member on YouTube first. And then you can use the link. Do better. Grims, are you green on the on the spy options? Are you greens? Oh yeah, KDLY. Yep. That was a nice push to 1850 actually. DEVS with a nice little pop there. Let's go. He tried you, Z? Yeah. Again, when you become a member, guys, don't get scammed. People will message you with my same name. It's not me. Alrighty. I'm not gonna message you and ask for, tell you about financial freedom or to copy my trades or to click on a link that says profin something. Anyways. I'm not gonna message you with any links. I'm not gonna message you and say welcome to the community. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna ignore you. But if you do need help though, and then you send me a message, then I'll respond. Or if you're having a hard time connecting, I'll send you a YouTube link or something. But other than that, that's it. Not welcome to the group. Exactly, DVL. No, I wouldn't even do that. You know. Would you like to copy my trades? No, don't copy my trades. Make your own trades. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh yeah, there we go, King. Right. So scam message starts with checking in on new members to see how how the trades are going. Yeah, I'm not gonna message you saying I'm checking to see how your trades are going. That seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of work. I don't know, UT. I don't know. Honestly, it's weird how that whole thing happens. Right? It's a private group and I don't know. I don't know how that I don't know. I wish we could figure it out, you know. I do care. I do care when when you reach out, right? Just don't know that I don't care enough to actually reach out first. Z, you're good to go now. Good to go. But DEVS with another pop there. Huh, interesting. Graham says I'm green AF. 42 cents. Yeah, thick supply there. Thick. uh, Interesting. Come on, Spy. I want to see new highs. New highs. Dan, you guys weren't kidding when you said something about new all-time highs this year, right? Technically not that far away now. Seriously, Grim. DVS, the Canada. Canada is pushing now. Canada says, I'm going to venture into the red because my flag is red anyways. So 35%. Pop and drop. Yep. Today is definitely a day where you're just making your money and moving on. That's definitely not me. So this is not you, Blaze. 1/6/2025. I'm glad to have you here. Currently, have you been profitable in your recent trades executed, and what assets are you currently holding? That definitely not me. That seems like a long message. It's a very long message. Definitely not gonna send you that long of a message. 48 cents. Whew. That was just spelled too many things correctly. Exactly. You know? Exactly. Do I think it will continue to increase today? That's my hope. I think so. We're clearly trending up, right? So I think the dips are being bought. You might get a scam closer to the end of the day though, to destroy some of the premiums in the calls, right? So just be careful. But I see no signs of weakness. Are you asking because you're holding calls, or what are you holding? What are you holding? Hmm. Okay. What are you holding, and how green are you though? There's nothing wrong with looking at this and saying, "Dang, like we're sitting almost at resistance. Let me take some gains," right? If you're asking to take profits, it's because those profits are nice. They're so nice. So yeah, if you feel like taking the gains, take some monies off the table. From scammers, at least what to look for. You sent it to me like email or an email. Oh yeah, perfect. I see it. I'll take a look. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, Spy looks good. Uh, just broke a 1 month high, which makes me a VTI. I think will continue. Yeah, see, that's my expectation too, right? You're holding VTI though, so like, are you scalping VTI, or is that a long term investment? Because I think people that buy VTI usually just keep it, right? For they ride the waves. So like, what are you doing with it? Yeah, UT. Thank you, thank you. I want 100 peeps to the redness. Yeah, you might get that scam at the end of the day, Grims. Fat slap. But yeah, yeah, Aiden. The reason I ask is because again, UTI is the total stock market ETF, right? So are you? Yeah. So I'm not sure why you're selling that. Timbo, you've been holding okay. Yeah, it's just sitting there. You know what's not sitting here though? DEVS. That thing is like, hey guys, I'm just gonna cook now. Sheesh, that thing showed up out of nowhere and just took over. People were waiting for something though. I feel they needed something to cook. DEVS is the cooker. Very nice. I mean, now we're sitting in a thick supply zone. So thick supply zone. NTCL, China. 56 cents. But not that bad. I mean, it's breaking through the damn thing though. It's breaking through the damn thing, so with ease. You just want to be careful when breaking through it. I think we last week it ran and it failed around 56. So 57 cents was the, yeah, so 55 to, that's why it has all of that. Right, so 55 to 57 is the problem that it that it's been having since last week. Spy looks like it wants to pop again, Grim. Pop. Just do it. Dang it, I really missed that long. Unbelievable. That would have been a nice second scalp there. And from the same spot. Nice scalp. Okay, we have like 10 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go continue in Discord. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Break out already, Spy. Break out already. Chester, see you later. Bye bye for now. Alrighty. Search. There we go. Thanks. CLBR came all the way back down again. DP. All the way back down. Virus, are you still in those small puts? Little gamble there. Dang, Joe's looking for 586. We're in 586. Yeah, send it, Spy. Send it. Send it. Sounds good, Heritage. See you later. Peace. Peace. Hey guys, so let me know if you have any last questions and then we will hop off in 8 minutes. Any last questions? Again, make sure you smash. Yeah, Joe. Smash a like before you leave if you're leaving early. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discords, come make monies with us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Do we break out this time, Michelle, or do we keep cooking? Yeah, NWTG. Yeah, I saw that on the scanner there. Actually, no, maybe not this one then. No, not this one. What's your question here, though, Romeo? What is your question? Does it look like it's going big soon? I mean, it doesn't look bad. It just doesn't have the volume yet. Yeah, they've done a split, so it's a lower float now, right? It just doesn't have the volume yet. If I was interested in this thing, what I would do is I would set an alert for the breakout. I mean, you can clearly tell that we've maybe done that already, right? Like, look at the line we have on the chart, right? So we have a line. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that's just on a different time frame. But yeah, no, I'd be setting an alert for a break of 220. Alrighty, that's what I would do. So if I was interested in this thing, I'd be waiting for a breakout. I'll take a look at that. Ronell, can you take a look at MVST? Do you remember this name, Michelle? Gambling 250 calls. It was a long time. So you have 250 calls. You're in already. 250 calls. Those things probably don't expire soon. Yeah, so 250 to 250 and then $3, $293, right? So again, this whole range is so this goes back to 2022 actually, 2022, right? 2022 right there, 2023 right there, 2020 started 20 end of 2024, 2025. So you can see that it has the same history, right? Between so so if it can break above 250 here, and then you're looking for that major resistance level. So for now, your main focus is 250. Alrighty. So you're in those YOLO calls, gamble calls. It looks good to me for now. It just needs to break out. So watch it on a smaller time frame. It looks good even on a smaller time frame for now, right? Because it's clearly pushing up. It again, the volume just isn't crazy. It's saying they have earnings today, so be very careful with that though, Ronell, because then that just becomes a gamble, you know. What if they screw earnings up? Then the chart doesn't matter if they have earnings, right? So just be aware of that. So make sure you make sure you're okay holding into earnings. But yeah, so 250 and then $293 next resistance. No, G63 AMG virus. Yeah. LTG or ITG? Wasn't it ITG or something like that? LTG. Let's go. Yeah. You visit? Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah. That's a fire car, you know. Fire car. What's a beauty? What's this battery at? 8%. Yeah, SPY has so much resistance up there, Michelle. You know, so that level is going to be difficult. Difficult. No. Difficult. Let me take a look at something else here. The 2020? Yeah. BLMZ. This one looks interesting, doesn't it? If this was a China name, it would have cooked today. So I'm gonna set an alert for this one here for the breakout of 16 cents because I think that seems to be the FOMO level for the G63 TV. When are you gonna join us in Discord TV? You're too the G63. You should be okay for that. That's why G class. Yeah, exactly. T-Rex. T-Rex. I had no idea T-Rex was an actual ETF. Sheesh, Spy just wants to dip and then go right back up. That was pretty funny, Michelle. Pretty funny. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, TV. Let's go. KDLY. It looks, yeah. Janine, it looks good to it. It looks good for now. What's your position? As long as it stay above 1650, it looks fine. If it breaks below 1650, then potential for $14 again. Potential for the $14 again. DEVS is still just stalling it with that same resistance. So 55, 56, 57. GBIO is halted. Okay, MLGO. Next resistance on this one. So that one's breaking above that resistance we had there, right? So right below 350. Let me look at the daily and the 4 hour. Let me look at the daily and the 4 hour here. Yeah, because you can see why that 340, 350 was important, don't you? Yeah, because if we break it, we actually hold about 350, then it's $4 next. I wish I could tell you that answer, Janine. Right? It's been to $31 already, so protect your money, please. I know, right? Sock Monkey, can you imagine if I could tell? Like all we need to know is like the price range of a stock in a given day, Like how high, how low. That's it. We don't need too much. We don't need the price action, the time, the anything else. We just need to know that this specific stock at some point today it's gonna be this low and it's gonna be this high. That's it. That's it. We're not really asking for too much. You're welcome, Janine. So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you protect your money on the way up. Let's see. 42. There you go. The magic 8 ball. Is SPY gonna break this time, Michelle, or is it gonna get slapped? It looked like there's a lot of resistance there. Maybe a dip ski for Grim. Grim, maybe a dip ski for you, and then boom skis at the end. Opposite of what we expect. Anyway, so yeah, for now KDLY looks okay, holding above right that 1650. What do you think, 8 ball? 8 ball is gonna say suck it. Well, it's gonna ignore you, Troy. Oh, okay. 6. 8 ball just 8 ball is sleeping. There goes 1820 for KD. So Janine, what's your entry price on this thing? What's your entry price on KDLY, Janine? Hello. It's like, leave me alone, Troy. $1.50 in KDLY. You're $1.50. Shish. Have you been holding this thing as a long-term investment? Then is what you've been doing? Yeah. Wow. Okay, then you honestly have nothing to worry about, right? Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. It's been a long time. Yeah, I can tell. Sheesh. So yeah, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. So again, this thing was at $30. I wish you took some profits, right? So just scale out, right? A little bit of 25% here, 25% there. You're so green on your position, it's not even funny. So green, Janine, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Just also make sure you have a minimum take profit level, right? Like if it goes below this price, I'm not willing to risk, this much of my gains, right? So you're not just fixated on the upside. And then you're like, oh, it's at $15. No, I'm still waiting for 25. Look, you know, so plan for both. Plan for both. So the thought process there is if it breaks above, the volume will actually kick in, right? That's it. Nothing else. Just if it breaks above that level, then the volume will actually come in. Because people like to just sit and watch for resistance. Right? Like if you look at a stock like this, since the morning, like again, when it dips to the demand zone, that's been a nice opportunity, right? Like 13 has been a nice opportunity, green zone, right? The algo is showing you that hey, it's green here, it's good. But when it goes to that red zone, everybody's like, no, thank you. So it would need to clear that level. Yeah, the S&P is still fighting with this resistance here. Fighting, 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 fighting. Fighting, fighting. Yeah. Is that your next one, Janine? OPTT? Or what? What's your question? GVL? Yes, exactly. LW? Yep. That is the idea. Yeah. So yeah, set an alert for BLMZ, right? If it ever breaks out or if it dips, right? Janine, you just subscribed today? Perfect. Yeah, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome to the family. Wait, what the hell did Spy just do? What the hell was that candle on Spy? You can't really see that on I have a different screen, so that's just for a future screen. But you can't really see that on the 1 minute. But I am. Spy just had a fat green candle there. Oh, is that a different candle? That might be a different candle. Ignore me. La 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 la. Perfect. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, TV. Thanks. You made my daily goal this morning. Virus, see you in the morning. Have a great day. TV, have a wonderful rest of the day as well. See you tomorrow. Yeah, so again, we're going to leave it here for the day, though, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Again, don't forget to smash a like as you leave if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, like if you're bored and you miss us, you're like, dang, what are these guys playing with? Click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a legend member, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Even if you sign up after the stream is done, the link is going to be under the community section on YouTube, or it's going to be, or just email me, hottradsx@gmail. Alrighty. Much love all. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy. And see you tomorrow and see you in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. So Lumens, if you go to the Boba Algo channel in Discord, the it's gonna be in there. Also, if you watch the introduction video to Discord, it's gonna tell you where to find it. So go back to the Getting Started channel. The last video that was posted in that channel is called like Discord channels, blah blah, how they work, right? All of that information is gonna be in there. Take care, Archer. Alisa, bye for now. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, LW.